We will be performing short maintenance on
Stream Elements says,
December
Scorpwana is now
1st.
live. Streaming Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online, autobanjo will do IT live. November 30th, 2022.
That's disappointing. Let's get some tape after that. Shield mode shortcut. What the hell is that? Shield mode is a tool, customized and preset, powerful safety settings that can be quickly activated to stop hateful and harassing messages. From being spammed in your channel. Okay. Fuck this. Is that making it do it? Nope. Okay, good. Anyway, shield mode shortcut. Shield mode is a tool, customized and preset powerful safety settings that can quickly activate to stop hateful, harassing messages from being spammed in your channel. The shortcut below can activate shield mode in one click. You can remove the shortcut in your shield mode settings. Activate. I don't know what the hell that is. Only for moderators. Okay. Why is it popping up a thing? I just put clear tape on the wire going into my left headset area where all the wires are combined and go in as one cable. Because inside of there it keeps hitting something because the cable keeps moving. So I temporarily taped the bottom of it so that it would put pressure on it until I can open it up and fix it. Okay, let's see. Shields up. And harmful message phrases need to be banned. Chatters who use them. Quickly activate powerful safety settings to stop hateful and harassing messages from being spammed in your channel. Shield is up. Add harmful terms and phrases to instantly ban chatters who use them. Settings will only be applied when shield mode is activated. So no first-time chatters. Emote only chat. Sub only. Follower only chat 1 month. Slow mode is 30 seconds. Non-mod chat delay. Clear. Turn the shield mode off because, yeah. I don't give a shit about shielding. Another bullshittery thing to have to add. Clear the chat for non-moderators in the channel, the room. Enable 1 month follower only for this room. Scorpwana enable 30 second slowdown mode for this room. No, it did not. Disabled follower mode only. Disabled show slow mode for this room. Ha! I disabled every damn bit of it. We're not gonna have that shit. Keep that moderation to your damn self. All right, let's get started playing Starry Egg. Can't wait to play as Gary tonight, because was it yesterday? His was it the colony? Something was upgrading. I can't remember. It's been freaking cold in my room, and took a shower. And now I'm back. Put some socks on and some comfy drawers. And now I'm sweating. What is the temperature outside right now? Let me see what Windows has to say. Damn it, shut. Fuck. Okay. It says it's 36 degrees outside. Wow. Oh, you know you didn't. This thing's doing it again. I may have to turn this thing off and do something with it because that's annoying as hell. Listen to that. You hear that? Do you hear it? I'll turn my head to the left. Turn my head to the left, and boom. Oh, that's so disappointing. That is disappointing. So it means that tape didn't do shit. So it's the wire. That is fucking disappointing as hell. Fucking damn it. I knew I should have done something with that today. I was gonna open it back up. Damn. Okay. Anyway, I was gonna open it back up and try to clear up some lines or something to keep them from touching in there. Wasn't aware they were touching because I soldered them back the same way they were there, with no extra wire just hanging off somewhere. I may need to get the other microphone out that I have, and just some just a basic headphones, and temporarily wear them while I repair it on stream. No, I'm not gonna do that. It just means it's taking screws and shit off. I don't understand. If I wasn't so damn lazy, I could have fixed it today, but no. My lazy ass got up at like 5:30 p.m. today. Because it was a day off I had from work, so I wanted to sleep. And of course, I get ridiculed for sleeping. Didn't know when you were going to get up. I don't know why everybody thinks that, like, there's a certain time people have to be up, have to be active, have to be social with people. Let people do it on their own time scale. Everybody thinks the norm is like you get up at 7 o'clock in the morning or 6 or whatever it is, and your day is when the sun's up. Some of us don't care for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'd like to thank both of those Voth for allowing me to do that. I'm trying to make that 3D bumper for my Knight Rider model, AMT car or whatever. I'm trying to make the actual one that's there, so then I can manipulate it in 3D. And I keep doing measurements using my what do you call that thing? What is it called? Caliper, digital caliper. And everything that I measure, I'll put it into the, like in 3ds Max as a vertex or whatever, and connect it all up and whatnot. And it's not the same measurement that I took. I don't get it. Measure different angles, look at different angles, add them together. The geometry's always off. That's how I couldn't figure out, like, what was it? I'll give you an example. 3.5 millimeters. Well, no, not 3.5 millimeters. What was it? It was like, it's like 60. That's right, 64 millimeters for one thing that I measured, and then it was like maybe 50. Point 0.5 or something or whatever. Or no, I don't know. Shit. What am I trying to say? All right. Okay. Yes, an example. Okay. I measure the whole of something. It was 64. So that's like, okay, so it's 64. I make like a 64 exactly millimeter, like square, like 3D piece, so that it holds that measurement, so I can visually see it sit there, because there's no like ruler or anything. So I'm like, okay, this is 64 overall. So let me measure just this one little piece of it. It was like about 44. So then I'm like, okay, measure the other part of it. It says 20. I'm making like two little tiny squares in 3ds Max. One of them being the 44, one of them being the 20. I put them both together, and in 3ds Max, they're like 80 something. I'm like, how is this possible? I put both pieces together, I made a square thing to measure, and it doesn't equal my square that I originally measured. I'm like, how in the world did this thing get so off if I'm putting the actual values in? I can't figure that shit out. It's like the universe is broke or something in my computer. I mean, if I make something that's like exactly 64 millimeters square, or every side is the same, and one piece 44, one piece 20, you add those together, you should get 64. But no, 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 it was short. I don't understand. So I'm like, okay, all right, well, maybe there's something wrong with my measurement. I keep measuring, I remeasure. I'm like, okay, never mind. I'm just gonna leave it like this. I'm gonna eyeball it instead of doing the measurement to make it look right. Then I like look at a different angle. I scan it with my digital caliper. I get the angle, or I get the measurement of the size of it, and put it into the thing. You know, try to place it together, the vertex, where I scan from one point to the next point. It doesn't. It doesn't add up. I'm like, how the hell can it add up in the real world but not digitally? So I got thinking. Okay, I've seen these like apps on phones that people can just have an item on top of a table or whatever, and they take a picture of it in 360 degrees, you know, of different angles of it, and send it to this app, and it automatically use an algorithm by AI to turn it into a 3D object, you know, and then you download the object file or STL file, whatever, to get it just right. Well, the only problem is I don't have a smartphone that's a legitimate smartphone that can be used. I do have a smartphone in my possession, but its battery is that if you charge it up and you turn the phone on, it immediately just goes dead. So I can't use it. Um, Plus the camera sucks. It has these purple squares or some shit all over it. Damn, I got water in my ear. So then I thought, okay, is there a way to use this app so that I don't have to use a cell phone? Then I got thinking, okay, I have BlueStacks installed on my computer, which is a cell phone emulator for playing cell phone games and using apps that are only for cell phones if you don't have the cell phone. And so I used it, or I opened one. It was called Scan 3D, SSCANN 3D, and of course it's a trial that you have to subscribe to first for 3 days of a trial. Then you can cancel it before the trial becomes full or whatever like that. So I thought, okay, well, if I could use that, that's good. I just need a way to import like pictures that I take with a camera or what into this so that it can be sent off and
Pale
whatever.
Chimera says, I started a band called 999 Megabytes, we still haven't gotten a gig.
Oh, that's a pretty good one. But where did the fuck it go? Okay, they shrunk the Rex down. Alright, that's what it was. But don't go behind the thing. Just stay right there. Why do you gotta go forward? You dumbass. Huh. How are you doing, Pale Chimera? How's the weather in New Zealand? Okay, that's done.
All 3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent work.
So anyway, about the 3D model and camera stuff or whatever. I thought, okay, all I'd have to do is take pictures of whatever it is using this thing, but I had to figure out how to import the images there. And I read up like, okay, it has an import function for the app and pictures you've already taken, but on a cell phone. So how would I put...
Pale Chimera says, shitty.
Shitty? Ew, I hate shitty days. Shitty weather. Is the sun out or something? I hate that.
Pale Chimera says, it's my partner's birthday today.
Ooh. Well, And they're not there, or what? Ooh, I don't have any more for that. Shit. Okay, for Lilu, I'm going to do a random because I want to have those, I know, right? Weird for me to do that. I need to get some undead marks for her, right? Like, right now. Right meow. But, so I need to have a way for BlueStacks to import images so that then I can import them using that. And I haven't figured that out yet. So anyway, I got a little table out in the middle of my room. My little work on shit table that I usually use. It's always full of dirty dishes and bullshit. I don't give a shit if anybody thinks it's a bad thing. I don't really
Pale
care.
Chimera says, I have noticed without a GPU the internet is much more shit.
Yes, you will, because a lot of sites will use the GPU instead of your processor in order to process stuff visually on the websites, depending on what websites they are. But so I got the little model piece out and stuck it on like a little dowel stick thing or whatever.
The situation is grim.
And took pictures in 3D of it, like, you know, from all the angles I could get together with it. The only problem is I have a shitty camera that doesn't like to zoom in on stuff in front of it, even if you use the nearer filter thing that's on it, because it's a
Pale Chimera says,
camera.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. If it doesn't use your GPU, it defaults to your CPU. That's why they have a lot of sites, if there's video players in specifically, they'll have it where you can turn on hardware acceleration instead of using your 3D GPU or your GPU in general. I think YouTube's one of those. Like, usually you would be able to right click on it and say use hardware acceleration or disable hardware acceleration. But I think a lot of them default to the GPU usage. So if you're not using your GPU, do you have your did you take the card out and are you using onboard video only or what?
Probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it.
Just imagine if we can use all of our weapons on one ship. We could do so much damage.
A probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it.
You will become one with the Borg, yeah. Boom. We are the Borg of the galaxy. We are the
Pale Chimera says, I had to take out the card because there were now green data streams running down the TV screen.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the card then. It'll start doing visual glitches and lines, some little patches, uh, fragments of color, like glittery color all over the damn place if it gets rough. So you take the card out, so you're using onboard video. Okay, I got you.
Disarm your weapons. You will escort us to your homeworld, where we will begin assimilating your culture and technology.
Oh, that sucks.
Sensors confirm that the transwarp conduit has been destroyed.
That sucks, Lilu. That sucks. I thought I'd get a choice of marks. I didn't. That sucks. Well, we'll just have to do another one, Lilu. Because I need to get those Undine marks. Ooh, that was fast.
Pale Chimera says, when I tired playing Stow there was bright red blobs and red.
Blobs and yeah, definitely your video. Whenever they go out, they go out. And the other card you have, you said won't work in that computer.
Pale Chimera says, nope.
It sucks. What is the other card? What did you say it was? I want to look it up just to reference things. But as soon as I do that, this will start up and I'll have to do something else. Yay. Come on. Do a random that counts, do it. Jumped in the boat, boat and over. I jumped in the boat, boat and over.
Pale Chimera says, but in a week or two hopefully a new rig will be being built and it's a HD 7970.
Okay. AMD Radeon. Do 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 do. Ew.
The Undine
Oh,
are
fuck.
attacking along 3 vectors. These vectors have fluidic rifts that
Well, I
need to
needed
be
Undine,
closed.
so I guess that's
The map
what
and
happens.
this bar will help you locate friendly forces along the vectors.
I needed Undine mark, so I guess that's what I get, huh? Okay, what are you flashing for, ship? What are you flashing for? What do you need, ship? What do you need? Presses the button before I get there. Yes.
An errant fluidic rift has opened between the lanes.
Oh, and
Location is marked on your map.
we're science, so we should be able to shut down one of those things, right? Because yesterday, whenever I cut on this map, it said science to shut it down. So I was like, okay, well, I don't have science. All right, angle that way. Stop shooting at me. I didn't. Okay.
An
over here.
Undine dreadnought has entered local space.
Well, I dread not. Okay, where is it? Tactical? My God, why? Why? I mean, fuck. Yesterday when I was Gary on here, he's a tactical officer. It was a science. Now today it's a tactical. So annoying. I want to shut one of those things down. I don't know why. I gotta shut down like 6 of them. Nobody else is gonna do it. Guess you gotta shut down one in order to shut down the rest of them.
Performing a scan of the rift now. Close the fluidic rift now.
Target shield has failed.
Undine fluidic space rift gamma has been closed. Undine fluidic space rift alpha has been closed.
Rear shields failing.
Undine. Quit turning around, thing.
Ship is under attack. Target shields have failed. Core shields failing. Rear shields failing. Target shields have failed. Right shield failing. Rear shield failing. Left shield failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Target shields have failed. 4 shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. 4 shields failing. Right shield failing. Rear shield failing. Left shield failing. Hull integrity below 50%. Target shields have failed. Rear shield failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Right shield failing. Left shield failing. Rear shields failing. Target shields have failed.
Come on, Lulu. You got this, baby. You got it.
Hull integrity below
Oh, shit. Damn. Alright, I don't think we can fix that. Yeah, we don't have anything. Oh.
Undine fluidic space rift Chi has been closed.
Okay. Regeneration.
Left shield failing. Rear shield failing. Target shield has failed. Right shield failing.
Pale Chimera says, regeneration extreme.
Regeneration.
4 shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%.
An
Target
Undine
shields have
dreadnought
failed.
has entered local space.
Rear shield failing. Hull integrity below 25%.
Tuvok, when you gonna tell me I can close the damn rift? Come on, Tuvok. Tuvok, you little bastard. Come on, Tuvok. He's a little bastard, Tuvok.
Left shield failing.
Tuvok, the little bastard.
An errant fluidic rift has opened between the lanes. The location is marked on your map.
Left shield failing. Target shields have failed.
Darmok on the ocean.
Darmok, fuck the ocean. What the hell? I'm gonna try to shut that down then. All right. Dum, ba, dum, bum. Oh, okay. Engineer, son of a bitch.
Pale Chimera says, my partner is 46 today.
Wowzers. Congrats. Okay, let's go back over here then. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. November the 30th. Why did somebody take that one back? What the fuck?
Autobots, roll out.
Undine fluidic space
Wow,
rift
that one to
Omega
randomly
has been
play
closed.
is so awesome. That one had us cracking up yesterday. Okay, who is this person over here? Why are they just there? Are they actually fighting or are they just bullshitting? Okay. Maybe they're just bullshitting. Fighting the Undine.
Ship is under attack. 4 shields failing.
Pale Chimera says, the adventures of Captain Underpants.
Captain Underpants and his messy gravy friends. Pantalones, por favor.
Target shields have failed.
What the hell? The other one came back too. I didn't know they could take them back. Sucks.
Right shield failing. Rear shield failing. 4 shields failing. Target shield has failed.
You son of a bitch! Bun of a snitch.
Left shield failing. Target shield has failed.
Pale Chimera says, center shield failing.
Center shield failing. God, what is this one? Usually doesn't take this long. What the hell? Please state the nature of the medical emergency over here.
Target's shield has failed.
Oh my god.
Right shield failing.
Performing a scan of the rift now.
It's about damn time, Tuvok.
Target's shield has failed. Right shield failing.
Close the fluidic rift now.
More than happy to. Let me fire half of my weapons at it. See if that helps.
Target's shield has failed.
Undine fluidic space rift beta has been closed.
Finally, damn it.
Target's shield has failed.
You ever get to where when you're playing the game, you have to actually press down a function with a mouse click or whatever? Like you have to hold it down and make sure it works. If you click on something, it may not work.
Target's shield has failed.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Pale Chimera says, I'm going to have 2 disk drives in my new rig, one for Windows, the other for all the games.
That is a very good thing to do, yeah. That way Windows can work off of just one.
Has entered local space.
4 shields failing. Target's shield has
That's kind of how I have some of mine. I mean, I did have it back years ago, but the gaming drive died. So I had to put everything on my main drive, and now I have another gaming drive, and I've been slowly transferring what I can over to it.
Pale Chimera says, and I wish to have at least 2 GB RAM.
Oh, well, how much do you have again? You said, like, what, 6? I think I have, like,
Pale
16.
Chimera says, yes 6.
I have 16, I believe. But mine's a 3-core with 2 threads per, so it's like
Close the fluidic rift now.
fake 6-core.
Target's shield has failed.
Undine fluidic space rift side.
Are you gonna gut any of the current computer you have? Like use its hard drive for the gaming drive or something like that, or what? Or is it gonna have like brand new drives?
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Kobe Ashimaru.
4 shields failing.
Hello.
Hull integrity.
Hello, just call
Hello,
me.
motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. We got this eventually.
4 shields failing.
Concentrate your fire in that direction. If anybody else is just shooting at other enemies, they need to not be doing that. Who is this Daimon Lek? He's like 28 kilometers away from everybody else. Oh, he's way the hell over there, fighting an enemy that we don't need to even worry about.
Pale Chimera says, Sup core.
Wait to be back there. Okay, so that should have given her the reputation points enough to get this going. Nice. Alright, sweet. Sweet doo doo boo doo foo. Get that one going. Okay, we got that. Okay. Today on Talkville with Michael Rosenbaum and Tom Welling. They did the episode called Tempest, which is the 21st episode of the first season. Which is the last episode of the first season. Ha 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 ha. So they have 9 seasons to go. But next week is like a special guest that they're going to have. More about the finale. I think it's cool that they're watching their own stuff. As Rosenbaum said, he never really watched any of the episodes or anything like that while they were filming them. Of course, Tom Welling never did. That was nice. Yeah. Wait, let's go here. It's his point of view. He's listened to Inside of You with Michael Rosenbaum. Do 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 do. Nope, that gives you less than. Okay. Definitely can go over to Michael now. I've been playing as Lilo for like 45 minutes. Yikesies. 7 times. I shot him 6 times. He shot him 6 times. He shot him 6 times. Got some indigestion for no reason. Probably because I had to hurry up and eat today when I got up at 5:30 in the evening. I didn't mean to. Shit just happens. I remember I did wake up at like 2 or 3, but then I just decided, no, I'm just gonna lay down, close my eyes, and keep on going. Yep. When your body's constantly fighting off something, it always uses up your energy to do that.
Enemy targets on pencil.
So every time I've had like one of those CBC tests, which is a complete blood count, which it doesn't give you a complete blood count. It gives you other results. You know, it gives you like your white cell. Damn it, fuckers. Pieces of shit. Like your newt, whatever that is, in something with an L, leukocytes or whatever stuff. Like when leukemia is crazy, it activates that and whatnot. Motherfuckers. Death to all. Death to all these players that are killing it.
All 3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent work. The VOD Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
Okay, what do I gotta go back to? Outskirts. And then change maps. The only other map that's there. But my complete blood count always shows that my immune system's constantly fighting against something, and I'm guaranteeing it's fighting against itself. It only makes sense. And when doing that, it's like when my mom, dry lips. With my mom having rheumatoid arthritis, since your immune system constantly fights against you, it makes you sleepy, it makes you not want to do shit. So your body's just tired all the time from fighting against itself.
Just Call Makor says, had to troubleshoot my wetternets but now I am back again. Core is back, bring a friend. Core is back. Core is back.
Your webternets? What was happening with your webternets? Soggy wet sandwich. Soggy wet sandwich.
Just Call Makor says, it was being slow.
So you showed it a thing or 3? You told it to stop looking like it's going to be slow all day and stop being retarded. We're going to hit each other with these here rifles, boy. We're gonna get snacker, boy, man. I tell you what, we've been all messed up, pollute our minds with the 3 sheets and the dang old wind, man. We do not want this person's stuff. We got it anyway. Okay, how many are left? 2. Good deal. 1, 2. Take a shortcut. Gonna take a long cut. Piece of shit car. I got a piece of shit car. The fucking pile of shit never gets me very far. It got no CD player, it only got the 8-track. Whoever designed my car can lick my sweaty nutsack. It's a piece of shit. Piece of shit car. Oh, okay, we're gonna just make a guy come down. Gotcha.
Just Call Makorer says, I used to own his album way back when.
Way back when, about a week or 2. But you don't anymore? I think I only listened to 1.
Just Call Makorer says, I owned that shit when I was like 15.
He always had some funny shit.
Just Call Makorer says, it was interesting but there was only like 5 or 6 actual songs and the rest were skits.
That's right. Yeah, he had, like, what was it? One of them was The Longest P or something. What was one, like, this guy was saying that the stuff that he bought from him was, like, some good shit, and he said...
Just Call Makorer says, they're all going to laugh at you.
Yeah. It was like, the guy said, man, he he got real high from that. He said, no, you didn't. He said, no, I didn't, man, but man, it really got me messed up. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. You know, whatever the one that was. Yeah, they're all gonna laugh at you. I love that one. Lunchroom lady, sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe.
Just Call Makorer says, Eminem used to be the same way but have more songs. Like 10 songs on an album and then like 3 or 4 skits.
I haven't really listened to Eminem in a long time. Like when he started doing that jabbering rap crap or whatever it was. Like the other ones, you know? The syllable rap. How many syllables they could... How many words they could say perfectly or something. As fast as they possibly could. It was just gibberish to me. I didn't even care for that shit.
Just Call Makorer says, rap god. And yet, I enjoyed his older stuff better, back when you could understand his lyrics.
I wonder if that player just saw that I waited until they came back around to do that little niche thing. So this is what I don't like right here. Check this out. And they're dead. Voth are capturing a location. They're capturing a point. Before you kill all of them, you request reinforcements. The reinforcement
Just call
beams
says,
down.
nowadays if you want to sing along with his raps, you have to be a world record linguist.
Right. Slow it down. Half speed and then like record it at half speed and half it again. Whatever happened to like actual fast talking, like, you know, like the Micro Machine guy from back in the day or whatever, you know. Now they like speed it up for anybody. It's kind of put the guy out of a job, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, there was a lot more into it back then for him. Oh. Some rap music pisses me off. It gets me upset. I think it's mostly when I hear the speakers rattling kind of shit. You know, it like nails into your head like a boom, boom, boom. You're like, mm-hmm. It makes me want to grab a baseball bat and beat the
Just
hell
call
out of somebody's
says,
car.
you talking about slow and fast play on cassette players?
Something like that, yes. Yeah, I remember you could like do that. You can like put it on super fast or some shit, like a record player used to be able to do. But no, like probably put it into like an audio program such as what I use, which is old school gold wave from back in the early 2000s. And then slow it down, you know, so much so you can actually understand it. But you distort it in that program anyway when you do that. But yeah. There was some video I watched on YouTube not too long ago about the censoring that they would do to certain music, or well, I think it was the Cinemassacre guy, you know, the angry video game nerd. He was talking about movies and like music and stuff. That the censoring would scramble the music so much that it just wasn't even worth listening to. Like it kind of just threw out the flow of the whole thing. But now, you know, not movies, but television
Just call
programs could actually say
says,
swear words.
yeah, it is a two-step process to get right. You have to either slow and speed it up depending what you want, and then also adjust the pitch to get it to sound normal again.
Yeah. See, Goldwave has a specific thing to do that easily with. Damn this fucking thing. This headset. I need to take this thing apart. I keep putting it off. But anyway, Goldwave has this time thing or whatever where you can go in there and slow it down and put it on similarly mode or whatever. Simularly, or I don't know. And it keeps the pitch the same, but it changes the length of stuff so it can extend or shrink the sound. I haven't tried Audio Caddy or Audacity or whatever it's called, that free one. I can't. I don't know. I'm just used to Goldwave. Yeah. Burr 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 burr. Am living. I made a sound out of that the Autobot banjo thing. That was so fucking hilarious. Happy coincidences. And I had no idea that the Bob Ross video plays out of sync on the stream, but on my computer.
Autobots, roll out!
Autobots.
Autobots, roll out!
Dude, I went and looked up that squeal pig scene from Deliverance on YouTube after that. I was gonna like have it where when it goes Autobots banjo rollout kind of thing or whatever, it goes wee wee at the end of it. Let's see, Letitia. It's a happy accident. But yeah, I had no idea that the Bob Ross video was that far out of sync whenever it played back through Streamlabs desktop, not OBS, you know, because they changed that name. I guess I got to see if
Just
original
Call McCower
OBS is
says,
fixed yet.
Autobots West Virginia.
The West Virginian Autobots. They got a southern drawl and everything. Optimus Prime with a little like what was it? Samurai said yesterday. He's got like a straw sticking out of his mouth or whatever. Boy.
Just Call McCower says, I thought it was funny. People kept saying Autobots in the South or Autobots Alabama.
Yeah. It brought us all together. That was hilarious. Well timed too. That's why like I was gonna like make the sound itself, you know, like get the Autobot one from like I went on the sound alerts thing and found the
Just
sound that
Call
you were
McCower
using.
says, but people who never been to West Virginia don't know how redneck that place really is.
That's why it's in the West. So Virginia's one thing, but then there's the West. And the farther west you get from normal civilization, the more countrified people get if it's in the South. Way down in Louisiana, down in New Orleans, way back up in the hills along the Evergreen. Oklahoma, where the green grass grows.
Enemy target uncensored.
It's like, I'd say, the South probably ends at Texas and around the mountains, because then you have like what is it like? It's either Arizona, Nevada, Colorado, and up that way Iowa, or is it Iowa or Minnesota? Somewhere up there. Where it just it's like a shift, you know, where it's like a different subset of United States.
Just Call McCower says, West Virginia is basically the south of the north.
South of the north. What's over by Tennessee, of course. Of course it is, of course. West Virginia, where the brew burper. It's like, Florida, for instance, it's not considered the South. It's only west of that, the Florida Virginia line kind of thing through there that people consider it the South as being, starting at like, Tennessee, Mississippi, Kentucky, all that, Arkansas, and a little bit of Kansas, just a little bit, in Oklahoma. And then all of a sudden it's like a completely different thing. So we're like divided up into little subsets, Yeah. It must be a time zone thing. It's like you split the United States in half horizontally. Then you divide it by like what? Three or four? Maybe four vertically. And you've got your little regions. More of an East Coasty time. East Coast to Central. The little where that changes for the South, yeah. It's strange, isn't it? And dialects too. That is so strange too how that works. I know I have a country accent. I got me one of them right yonder, right yonder. But not as bad as it was a long time ago though, because you know,
Just Call Makor
the
says,
internet.
Florida is different because it was late to the party. It isn't an original 13, so it isn't the South.
Roger. What was Florida like? Even before our time, you know. What about the Civil War? I never heard anything about the Florida and the Civil War. Was it just there? And everything you hear about the Civil War is like in the middle of the United States and bullshit. You know, like mid to east side or whatever. Mason-Dixon line or wherever the hell that's at. I never knew. Like Georgia. It was like Maryland, Virginia, Georgia, and Delaware, and you know, and then Alabama, Mississippi, or something. That's like the ones you always hear about, like with Civil War stuff or whatever. You know, what I think is fucking hilarious around here is there's a highway you can go down. This is like a curvy road in the back of the like in Hills area or whatever that's around here, and it said the first trail or whatever, like a trail walked during the Civil War. I'm like, how the hell do they know? It wasn't. It's like out of nowhere.
Just Call Makor
It just
says,
popped up.
Florida mostly was a supplier for the Confederacy during the Civil War. Most of the food supplies came from Florida.
Like oranges. Like oranges and Chinese takeout. Cuban food. And my gosh, the difference in Florida, since you know, since you've lived there pretty much almost your whole life, you know, but when I was just there visiting, like at Miami and up to Tallahassee and through all that, and then you know across the I don't know what do you call that, the flat part there, not the down in the water part, but the curve up toward the lift. Oh, I don't know. You know, like they say the panhandle for Oklahoma. I don't know what you call that one in Florida. But the difference in that and all of that is just
Call
amazing.
Makor says, the Panhandle.
Oh, yeah, you actually called the panhandle there too? Okay. But it was just so different to see the culture being so different through Florida. You know, and I guess it's in such a long state anyway. I mean, when I was in Miami at that Miami Beach and stuff like that, there's just there's a different type of city culture there, you know, like I'm saying. And then the further, like the mid part there, where I went to Tallahassee with my sister and we stayed the night with some of her friends, or aunt and uncle that had moved there. But that whole like little, I don't know if it was a city or a town. I didn't see any like buildings. I just saw like a McDonald's and it's like a regular place that we would have around here. And
Just Call Makor says, Florida is basically its own USA when it comes to diversity. Different sections of Florida house very different cultures.
yeah, and I saw that. Like there was even in the interstate or whatever. The closer you got down to like the southern part of Florida, which you know Miami or whatever around that, that's when I started seeing the palm trees just on the interstate. I guess they were planting them or something. I don't know. They had these wooden braces around them or something too. But it just like visually the whole thing just shifted, and it was just amazing. I had never seen that before. Because you know, for me, I'd never made it away from Louisiana and Arkansas. maybe, yeah, Texas a few times, but not a lot. Dallas, Texas, at one time, but yeah, called it the tri-state area. they called it. But yeah, dude, I didn't. It's a big shift. I mean, I guess it's nothing like Texas though, huh? Since that's like its own country anyway. Of course, I guess there you'd get more of like the southern part, maybe like more of a Mexican culture in Texas, and then more Indianish kind of northern Texas, because I think that's where the Native American stuff mostly is still to this day,
Sam
is
Wraith
like in the
says,
middle of the
"You Scorp, what up, yo?"
you man, what's up, yo? Really though, I don't know. I mean, and Austin seems to be the place that a lot of people go that are like actor people, you know, Dallas and Austin area. And then Georgia, where you're over there now at, I mean, that's like film capital of all the creepy shit that you know, out in the
Sam Wraith
woods.
says, "I've been to Texas once in my life. You thinking of going or something?"
No, we're just talking about
Just Call McCower
different
says,
areas.
"Florida is insane. Because you have beaches surrounding the state, the Everglades in South Florida, the swampland in Central Florida, and then all the normal looking stuff up north and through the Panhandle."
Yeah. Then that Panhandle area is where, like, what is that? Was it a battleship they have docked all the time that people can visit or whatever? I saw that whenever we were coming back from there that time. And then they have like Orange Beach or some shit somewhere around that area. Well, I guess wait. Since we drove from Florida to Louisiana across that, does it? I can't really see it in my head. Isn't it cross like Mississippi or something, or Alabama, one of the two? So that mean I've been in another state too that I'm not aware of. I just remember whenever I was on the plane going
Just Call
toward there.
McCower says, "Alabama."
Alabama, sir. Oh, get your hands down. Do not salute me. Alabama, sir. Huh, okay. I just didn't realize the change, I guess. Mostly because I think I slept through some of it. I'm not sure. My God, though, like the traveling through there, it seemed like it took forever in Florida.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars.
bad deals.
Cars that break down.
Thieves.
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
You can kiss my ass.
it's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker.
You'll fall for this bullshit.
Guaranteed.
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass.
you heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass.
Bring your tray.
Bring your title.
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her.
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
take a hike
to Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing.
That's right,
challenge pissing.
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not
Just
get wet,
call
You
McCower
get no
says,
down payment.
Don't
"Once you
wait,
leave
don't
Florida,
delay,
you
don't
are in
fuck with us
Alabama
or
for
we'll
like
rip
30
your
minutes
nuts off."
before
Only at
hitting
Big Bill
Louisiana,
Hell.
The
which
only
is
dealer that
basically
tells
a
you to
large
fuck
swamp.
off.
Hurry up, asshole.
This
That's
event
probably-
ends the minute after you write us a check.
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell.
Big Bill Hell's Cars.
Baltimore's filthiest.
And exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
Guaranteed.
That could be why I don't remember Alabama then. Because, yeah, Alabama's got that, like, what is it? It's a very rectangular state, but it's got the little divot thing at the bottom, right? Like, that must be, like, what's connected between Florida and Louisiana then. Yeah, I had never been that far south in Louisiana myself. That was crazy. And we had to, like, what was it? We came off of an interstate and had to go down some back road that didn't connect
Sam
to
Wraith
another
says,
interstate.
"Should go to Kansas, talk about flat."
Fly it. Yeah. I once made the mistake of saying to my then manager when I worked at the previous store, Kansas and its corn crop. She goes, wheat. I was like, wheat? Just wheat. There's no corn in Kansas. I said, I thought they always talked about it. Hell, even in Smallville, they had corn stalks and stuff like that. She goes, no, Indiana's the corn. I was like, okay. Because she was from Indiana, of course. But can't they have corn in Kansas, too? Oh man, we never discussed corn and wheat ever again after that day. But I do remember, like on Cruising USA, the video game. Whenever you drive through Indiana, there would be like those bugs that would go onto your windshield when you went around some corn crops. So I don't know. But yeah, I mean that's why Kansas, and Oklahoma slash Kansas has so many of the tornadic activity, is because of the
Just
flat
Paul
land.
McCower says, seeing how there is a company in Kansas called Kansas Corn, pretty good chance they also grow corn there.
Right? But she corrected me really quick. She's like, nope, wheat. I was like, wheat? Because she lived in Kansas, one particular area. Well, damn it, I clicked that button again. She lived over there for a few years, so evidently the place she lived at, she
Sam
didn't
Wraith
have any corn
says,
there.
you'd think Kansas would have corn.
That's right. But I was quick to never talk about corn, Kansas, or wheat ever again. But I was for sure, I was like, nah. So I went home, and of course I did look it up, and corn was there. I just didn't tell her that. But, because, she lived there, so therefore she knows more than I do.
Congratulations, Admiral.
She had that, like, proud, like, prone Indiana accent. Indianapolis, Indiana is where she was actually from. And she had met her husband because he drove over the road or whatever. And they moved to Kansas, and then he died, and then she moved to Louisiana. Yeah, anyway. I don't know why anybody would get to Louisiana. Ain't nothing there. But yeah, she,
Just Call McCower says, it does look like that wheat is Kansas' biggest export though.
So that's probably why she had told me that then. And that's why, like, a lot of the agriculture over there is because of the flat land that it's at, But then again, with flat land, you get more tornadoes. Because tornadoes love flat lands. They don't like mountains and hills and shit. Even when we have strong winds here and or tornadoes, quote unquote, well, they're not really severe, it seems they kind of jump us. Like, they dissipate before they ever really get anywhere. Like, they'll go down to
Samu Wraith
flatter
says,
lands.
so weird a Indiana girl would say that about Kansas and I'm like, you know this how?
Yeah, she had a restaurant in Kansas when she moved over there, and she lived there for like 2 or 3 years, and that's why she told me that. Like, and she was very strong about that. She made sure. But and she used to haul cattle too when she lived in Indiana. I'm thinking Indianapolis, Indiana has cattle. She said, yeah. She listened to country music. Her favorite, like, football team was the Cowboys, Dallas Cowboys. I'm like, in Kansas, in Indiana? Because I think of Indiana being like a city, Indianapolis, Indiana being a city, instead of country farms and cows and all that bullshit. But I think maybe the cattle thing probably came after that. I was just never really specific on that, though, because I know she had her cattle truck when I started at Dollar General at the first store that I started at. It had a fifth wheel and everything, like, built onto the back of it. So I'm guessing since she came from Kansas, she may have hauled cattle there, because she did have a CDL as well and drove for Dollar General and Family Dollar before she went to work at Dollar General. But yeah. But I said how much of South is up in Indiana? She said, oh, there's a lot. There's a Southern Indiana. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, North and South states. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah. But she was like just citified type, and she It says you had like a little Indian in her. I don't know what he was doing there, but I mean, she said her dad was like half Indian or something like that, but she was
Just call Nicole
strawberry
says,
blonde.
getting laid.
A little Indian getting laid. She was strawberry blonde hair and pale skin. And I'm thinking, I don't remember Indians being pale, but then again, apparently my dad's dad had a little Indian blood in him too, and so that kind of trickles down. So therefore, I have Indian blood, apparently, but I have brown hair.
Cartman. Well, don't do it, Cartman. Well, okay. I'm getting pretty sick of him calling my mom.
It cuts off too. Yep, not one single copyright claim from yesterday's video at all. I was so surprised. But I guess it cuts it off just before the whole song can kick off. O'Neal. Do.
Samu Wraith says, it cut off from there.
Right. That's pretty awesome. Damn it, who put one of those things down? Who gives a shit about those things? They don't do nothing. I mean, they're useful for like the Halloween event or whatever, but that's about it. You know, like it's so interesting the different, like I was saying earlier, the different dialects that come from the same state or whatever. Like how it just shifts around, almost like over there in England, you know, even there even though to us they all sound like a same accent, but it's different. And then like you jump the pond there, and in Ireland you have that way of speaking, which is still English, but it's this weird English that we associated with, you know. But for people to like live like close over there, like what was it? Since she was from Indianapolis, Indiana, I forget where Michael Rosenbaum says he's from, but he said he'd never had that Indiana accent or whatever. He moved over there when he was a child. His parents moved him there. Maybe I need to include the I for that. You don't think so, Tim? Yeah, it doesn't have an I in it. That's probably what throws you off. I don't think so,
Tim.
Maybe I need to change that. DTST. Make it really hard. I don't think so, Tim. 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 Ah, fuck. India. Discard. We got a full inventory again.
That's a question you should ask yourself, Megatron.
Megatronian.
Autobots, roll out! Autobots, roll out!
Yankee Doodle went to town.
Samu Wraith says, LOL.
Made it a sound.
Samu Wraith says, so good.
Made it a sound. Well, like I was saying earlier, I never finished talking about that. I was going to take the sound itself, like of Autobots Rollout, because I saw the one that Core had used, and I recorded it on my computer. And I was going to use the banjo and put it together myself, and I thought, what if I just recorded what was already done on the chat? So I did, and that's directly from yesterday. Because it was like clean, no background, anything happening during it. That was pretty awesome. I love a happy accident. Those things are awesome. We don't make accidents. We make people suffer. Bob Ross got drowned out by the kawoosh. Does that mean the kawoosh took Bob Ross? He ran up into the kawoosh. The kawoosh.
Just Call McCower says, Bob Ross got the devil beat out of him.
Bob Ross got the devil beat out of him.
Shake him off. And just beat the devil out of him. Shake it off. Cover everything in the studio. Shake it off.
Shake it off.
Shake it off.
Shake it
Beat
off.
the devil out of it. And cover everybody in the studio.
Nasty.
That's what makes it fun. Just enjoy.
Bob Ross is nasty.
Just beat the devil out of it.
Nasty Bob Ross. Nasty.
Just have a little fun and off you go.
Samu Wraith
Shake it
says,
off.
Bob Ross with a dirty mind.
And
That's
just
what
beat
I
the
keep
devil out of it.
thinking.
Give him a shake. And just beat the devil out of it. There we go. That splashing's the most fun.
That's what I keep thinking. Every time that I hear that, I think that he's actually thinking about, like, if someone jacking off. You know. And that's why he's giggling, because that sound. You know. But who knows? It's probably wrong. He probably doesn't, you know, have that that thought in his head whenever that's going on. Beat the devil out of it. Diesel banana fry you.
Just Call McCower says, that is a lot of shows. I went back and watched cartoons again and noticed so many sexual references I never understood as a kid.
Right? There's a lot of shit in there. They just kept them really low-keyed more, to where they're, you know, they're obvious these days. Most of them, anyway. We can do this. We can run. Okay, you did it. It's like I was saying, like watching some Johnny Carson stuff the other day, and the references that he made throughout toy jokes on there. And this one person comments at the bottom, "Oh, it was so clean
Just
back
Call
then. There was
McCower
no
says,
dirty comments."
Did you watch the eulogy that Mark Hamill did as the Joker that I posted on Discord? No? Okay. Samu Wraith says, especially Bob Ross wanting to cover everything in the studio.
The studio.
Samu Wraith says, studio.
I watched a little bit of Mark Hamill, like on a stage or something with his glasses on, and this, I guess it was a notebook. He was saying the eulogy from the episode where the ventriloquist thinks he kills Batman. I didn't watch all of it, though. This a banana for you. Tonight we dance around the flame. But I haven't been on Discord today yet either, if you had posted it today. I just saw that. Unless that's where I saw it from, I don't know. Transport to somewhere. Shit. Pop it up so I can see it.
Just Call McCower says, did you watch the video of Joker, not voiced by Mark Hamill, pissed off that Scarecrow took over Batman's mask and revealed his identity?
I don't think so, Tim. 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 Like, was that always like a thing? The Joker didn't want anybody to know Batman's identity? Shit, that's about to be dead. Damn ball lightningers.
All three
Yes,
silos
I
are
could do
under
ball
Allied
lightning
control.
too if I wanted
Excellent
to,
work.
but I choose not to. I choose to play the game the way
The
the
Bob
people
Fortress
want
has
them to be
engaged
played.
transporters. Troops inbound.
Troops inbound, come. Not voiced by Mark Hamill, pissed off that the Scarecrow took over.
Just call McCower says. He said if he wanted to know his identity that he could have done it himself many times over but chose not to because it ruined the fun.
Well, yeah, it's like that whole the identity thing, you know. If he knows who he is, and that's another secret that it's just like not knowing something, you know, is more of an intriguing thing that captures you and keeps you wanting more out of it. But then when you know the answer to stuff, you're like, okay, well, that's over with. The fun's all gone, like you're saying, like you're saying he said.
Samu Wraith says, I remember Mark Hamill a long time back did a eulogy of Batman and Joker voice was so good.
Yeah. Well, the eulogy that they use in the animated series when the ventriloquist thinks he kills Batman is pretty damn good, too. Do 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 do. Joker, yeah. Joke's on you. You keep putting an eye there, dude. Maybe I need to add the eye, or just have both of them do the same thing. It's not hard for me to add commands to a list these days. It's just a JSON file.
Staying up late, getting drunk the night before, Dr. Sam Beckett suffered with a hangover. He woke up in the bathroom near the toilet, facing the mess he had made last night, and driven by an unknown urge to hurl yet again. His only help during this agony was Al, a drinking buddy from his hometown who appeared to have passed out on Sam's couch, having drank many beer. And so Dr. Beckett finds himself drinking day and night, striving to get laid by a whore, and hoping each time that his next beer won't be his last.
You gotta remember, whenever a sound is playing, other sounds won't play.
And we're in business.
And I need to do something about, like, if a sound is playing,
Samu Wraith says,
do that.
I thought I could overlap its scorp.
Nah, I don't have that ability in there. I mean, if you use, like, if other people, they use, like, other sound stuff or whatever, and that can do it, but I can't figure out how to do that in Python just yet. There's I went to the Python or chatbot, Streamlabs chatbot Discord channel and looked into asking about that, and they said it could not happen. However, then they said, oh well, somebody named so and so or whatever actually was able to do it by threading or something like that, to where it could play another one while one's playing and learn like how long the sound is and be able to stop the sound, all this kind of stuff. But I never looked into that because that's some advanced scripting that I myself don't know anything about yet. I still need to figure out a way to get the time down for which sound is playing or whatever. That way I can at least have it where, like, it'll say a sound's currently playing or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. The way it would have the time limit of each one, the length. I thought I did something like that, but I can't find any scripting that I did. And I need to figure out if OBS, the program, the streaming one, has any updates to it that fixed its problems whenever it updated the last time. So that I am Aquathor could probably say, "Hey, where's my stuff at for the new things?" or something like that, and be all, I'm like, you know. So he's still using the old OBS right now because whenever they upgraded it the last time,
Lay off me, I'm starving!
it killed a lot of plug-in compatibilities, and people can't get shit to work. So they were like going back and trying to recreate things or whatnot. And I need to do that and look that stuff up and see if it's been fixed yet. Because there's nothing I could do about a plug-in. I mean, you can script so much stuff and make things happen, but if you don't have the actual third-party plug-in to link it all together to make that work, then, yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm saying.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Since my diaper's leaking, found a new place to shit. It's under my rear and through my chin. I can't fuck again. I'm feeling so broke. I'm feeling so ugly. I could fart. Oh, damn it. Okay. I need to get rid of some of this shit. Let's see. Discard, discard, discard. I don't know where it keeps coming from. That's crazy. I guess the daily duty officer shit or whatever. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do though too. A little bit right now. Going to my sound commands. Find I don't think so Tim, or don't think so Tim. So many of them to look through. There it is. Okay.
Samu Wraith says, Encore just leaped.
Don't think so Tim. I'm changing that, or no, I'm adding I don't think so Tim to that, so it could be used with or without the don't think so's. There. Just did it just now. Now he just used the TARDIS. The retardis. That whole gag about the brake being on. Clara.
Just Call Makover says, had to get back to my own time somehow.
Hey, yeah, that,
Samu
yeah.
Wraith says, but you don't have time Alan's grunt.
No, I don't. I need to find some of those. He ho-ho-hos in Santa Claus. This poor little guy's been over here forever. I don't have my shield ready.
Samu Wraith says, LOL core funny.
Yeah, that's how Sam should have been able to leap back. Go find the doctor and just say, "Can I hitch a ride?" Dun, 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 dun. Best method of time travel in cinematic universe or television universe. Which is the easiest and most effective way of time traveling? You've got the TARDIS, Bill and Ted's phone box, which is based off of the TARDIS. You got Back to the Future, Sam leaping through time, and the DeLorean from Back to the Future. Some other ones out there too, probably, that I'm not thinking of. Maybe the Time Machine, by Orson Welles.
Osiris Conception CO has started stalking you. Just call Makor says, Delareon.
Delorianos? Hello there, Serious Conceptions Co. Thank you for the stalking. I really appreciate that.
Osiris Conception CO says, 07.
07. Oh my. 07, sir. Where's the other Voth? There's usually two of these guys. Yay for killing him. Yay! You know what's weird in the game? When you disintegrate one of these guys, like they vaporize, they're gone. They can revive. Bam, 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 bam.
Samurai says, best friends forced to do battle. Samurai says, Gary Diaz Timmy.
Best friends forced to do battle on the next episode of This Old House. So, Osiris Conceptions Co. I'm guessing you play Star Trek Online. You are a captain of your own enterprise.
Osiris Conception CO says, yup.
Yup.
Osiris Conception CO says, oops caps.
Oh, and the caps are okay. Premature capulation there. So, how many characters do you have in game, and what faction do you like the most? Factianos. Jim Hadar.
Samurai says, Gary looks his dear old friend Timmy in the eye saying one shall stand, one shall fall.
One shall stand, one shall fall. One shall sit, one shall sleep.
Osiris Conception CO says, I got about 10 ISH, like Romulan faction the most.
Ah, Romulan ding dong. Now, what kind of Romulan? Or other kinds of Romulans? I forget.
Osiris Conception CO says, I main a Reman.
Okay, so Riemann Romulan. Riemann Romulan. Romulana ding dong. You on PC or on a console?
Osiris Conception CO says, PC. Sargoreth says, I hear their noodles are good.
Sargoreth, hello there. Welcome to here. Your next stop, the
Sargoreth says, you know, the Reman Romulan rain. Sargoreth says, asterisk rain. Sargoreth says, GDI. Sargoreth says, ya hat.
Oh, not again.
Just call Makor says, now this is an anomaly.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Hold on just a minute. Okay. No, we're both too old for this kind of thing. All right, now you're overacting.
How dare Shatner call someone else's overacting? No, not overacting. They're underacting you. Why am I getting such poor frame rate all of a sudden? Anomaly? Anomaly? Why? "10 frames a second? Oh, why? Holy crap. Holy crap, Batman. Holy crap indeed, Robin. Indeed. Oh, now we're back up to 44. Okay. Wild. Dropping back down. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe it's something someone was doing somewhere or something. I have no idea, mister. You can't make sure. Do you know the power of the dark side? If you only knew the power, mister. Luke, I'm your father. No, you are my son. Klingon bastards, you killed my son.
Repeat. The imposter is not to be injured.
I'm Captain Kirk. I'm Captain Kirk. I'm Captain
Kirk. He's Captain Kirk, damn it.
Samu Wraith says, knocks things over in reaction to his son being dead. Sargoreth has started stalking you.
Thank you for the stalking, dude. As I asked, ooh. As I asked, Osiris Conception's code
Sargoreth
earlier.
says, your impressions are too funny.
Are you a player of Star Trek Online? And of that, what is your favorite faction? Or something like that. Are you console or PC? Choose your answer. Dun 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 dun. Decide now.
Sargoreth says, lifetime PC fed NG.
Ah, gotcha. Got you right there. Got you. So I myself fed mostly tactical PC, not a lifetimer though. I don't have a subscription or anything like that, but I've got some
Samu Wraith
years on it.
says, I need to make a few more Romulans.
Ramalama Ding Dong. Now, do you have enough slots though, Sam? Samurai. Jim Hada. This Jim Hada will kill all of the Vault. TOS Jim Hadar. Jim Hadar Kirok. He is Kirok, hear him roar. I'm Captain Kirk. Repeat, the imposter is not to be injured. I'm Captain Kirk.
Samu Wraith says, I only have one Jamitar.
Jim Haratar. Jim Ratar. Southern Jim Hadar. Hey, it's Jim Hadar over. You gonna get on my ship or not, honey? We're gonna go down there and get drunk. Catracel White indeed. Up the nose. Evil Kirk. Evil Kirk. Evil Kirk. Mister.
Sargoreth says, I love the Connie flight deck carrier. Used my event prize to get the MW flight deck carrier, and loved it so much I ate leftovers for a month to get the legendary temporal flight deck carrier.
Damn. Ah. I have yet to use any of my like event token, the campaign choice things. I have 2 of them, and I can't decide really what to do with them. I know that I'm probably not gonna get any ships with them because I've got what ships I want for now. So I'm guessing no tier 6 with a coupon thing. Maybe Lobby? Maybe. Like, maybe I will or not. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just suck it up and buy a ship myself, mister. You can't imagine the power of the power.
Samuraith says, I wanted a Jamitar bug ship.
A bug ship right there. Wait, like the basic bug ship? The little, the one you get when you start out as a Jem'Hadar? But like a T6 or something, or T5
Osiris
version?
Conception CO says, the leg bug ship is pretty fun.
On the bug ship, lollipop, it's a sweet trip to a candy shop where the bonbons play. Dude, they need to like open this up for some other stuff to happen here. Okay, let's go to Ushanka.
Samuraith says, no, it's in the store, it's part of a pack.
The leader of the pack. Oh, is it the like the Jem'Hadar duck ship and all that kind of stuff? I call it duck ship because it looks like a duck bill, like from Darkwing Duck or whatever. Darkwing Duck, let's get dangerous. Like a bundle? Jim? Nothing? Okay. Gamma? Okay, no. Alright. Let's just go through the list then. Dominion. That's probably going to be something like that. Legendary Jem'Hadar Vanguard Pilot Attack Ship. The bundle costs 9,000 Zen. 90 US dollars. Genesis bundle.
Samuraith says, will you be doing the winter event Scorp?
Oh, hell yeah. I do it every year.
Samuraith says, yep, that's it, Scorp.
I do it every single year. And most of the stream involves it, so if no one likes the event, they probably won't even care to watch the stream. So you only get one ship?
Sargoreth says, what is the big payout for the winter event?
I have no idea yet. I don't know if they've announced a ship or... They should have probably announced it by now. I just haven't seen it. And anything else I don't know about either, but I never go for all that anyway. I just play because that's fun. I has fun playing it. I does. Man, I really gotta fix this headset. It's doing that thing again. Stop it.
Samuraith says, at Sargoreth other than the ferry ship Idk.
There's always a freaky ship. Freaky. What can't, damn it. Them people right there with the fiery ships. Them there people. Ooh, let's move Commander Arnold. Maybe a bump back a little bit. Let's see. Yeah. I moved him. He hates that shit. He drops his arms when you do that.
Sargoreth says, I'm terrible about farming for ships. I missed one anniversary years ago and was so bent it killed all my drive to farm ships.
Ouchie. Now, do you farm dilithium to get these ships? Like using the Zen exchange or dilithium exchange as best as you can?
Sargoreth says, it was the Kobli Samsar. I needed that console for the 4-piece command battlecruiser set.
And you missed out. How long ago was that? Goodness, I'm yawning. Reclaim rewards. Bonk. Kobali Simpson Cruiser right there.
Sargoreth says, I buy dill with Zen. I have a fair amount of disposable income.
Okay. How far back was
Sargoreth
Samsar's
says,
thing?
I think I won't buy a ship for a long time yet.
Ships don't stink. Underwater the ships don't stink. Because evidently I didn't get that ship either.
Samuraith says, think I screwed up on how I started building this Somerville. It's geared more towards torpedoes and I'd slapped phasers on it. Sargoreth says, the Samsar was before year 5 anniversary.
Yeah, I don't think I was in the
Sargoreth
game back
says,
then.
I don't remember TBH.
Wonder if it'd be in like order. Like the reclaim thing. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, I don't know. Well, it's like 5th in the list, so that would be, I would think, of one. Bajoran Interceptor, do you remember what year that was? Dyson Science Carrier. Destroy. Wait, it's in there twice. Why was it there twice? 3 times. Why is this ship in there 3 times? Was it a different ship? Yeah, it's a different ship. Okay. Special Requisition Pack Dyson Science Destroyer is, it said 3 times, but the picture is different. Weird. Anyway.
Sargoreth says, faction.
Yeah. Yes, Chester-san, yes. Wunderbar. Let's see, one more is over there, sir. So, suck me toe all the way to Mexico. I wish there was a way you can go back and get ships you've missed.
Samuraith says, yes, Pinky.
Yes, Pinky. Gee, Brain, what we gonna do tonight? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try and take over the world. The Pinky and the Brain, the Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. The laboratory mice, whose genes have been spliced. The Pinky.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello.
Sargoreth says, you can get some with Lobby, but they're not account unlocks like the event IRC.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'd hate to use up like Lobby or just like a little coupon or something on one ship versus unlocking for the whole account, because you know, what if you just wanted to unlock one? I like the unlock for a full account ones. Those are the best ones. Get off the damn shed. Fire. No! We can't die. We can't
Sargoreth
die.
says, yay, I was pleasantly surprised BYT the entanglement set.
Yeah. As long as we unlock that, that's all that matters. Boom! Well, we recovered. Nice. I have got to get her a real weapon one day. I keep forgetting. The fog of war, mister. It's the fog of war. Mr. Sandman, Bring me a dream. Make them the cutest I've ever seen. Give them to live forever. Stop stalling. Sabotage. Sabotage. You say sabotage, I'll say sabotage. Mister! Little spinning disc thing. Oh, it disappears too fast. It's one of the things I hate about a lot of stuff in this game. You get it out to use it, and they just disappear. It's like the security people that come down. That's so sad.
Kill her! Then we'll have pizza. And margarita shooters.
Scorpius. Farscape. Wayne Pygram is Scorpius. He's a Pygram, he is. You may have heard of a pilgrim. Hi-yo! Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho.
Sargoreth says, I'm a little underwhelmed BYT the VGER probes. They don't last very long and they have a huge CD.
Really? I didn't use them. I just, like, once I claimed them, I just, like, you know, deleted them out or discarded them because they're always able to be gotten back or whatever. But that's one of the things that's what I'm saying. Like, I hate about this game in a way because, like, an easier reference or something like that. The security team that you can call down to help you out. Well, if they don't shoot anything within the first, like, 2 or 3 seconds, they just beam back to the ship. Then you gotta wait for the cooldown.
Samuraith says, at Sargoreth they don't even do decent damage. Sargoreth says, Sompek does huge plasma damage and it lasts almost as long as the CD.
I like Sompek lightning. Sompek lightning, very, very frightening me, Galileo.
Autobots, roll out!
Damn it. That was fucking hilarious yesterday. Alright, come on everybody. Kagan, you've got the boost. Why can't I use that? Okay, motion accelerator, Kagan. Oh, you already used it? You little bastard. Oh, you've already... Okay, yeah. Right, you've got it going on right
Samuraith
now.
says, I need to get that lightning.
Sompek lightning? I forgot where I got it from. It's like a complete unlock for me, though. It may be in the Phoenix store. I'm not sure. Boom. Boink. Boom, 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 boom.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Thieves. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker. You'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your tray. Bring your title. Bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right. We'll fuck your wife. Because at Big Bill Hell, you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Take a hike to Big Bill Hell, home of challenge pissing. That's right, challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell. The only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's Cars. Baltimore's filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed. Call right now.
Samuraith says, at Just Call Makower when it says shove it up your ugly ass it should echo.
Shove it up your ugly ass. Double speak. Bring your tray, bring your title, bring your wife. Do 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 do. Run! In slow motion. Locomotion. And hello there, Commander Arnold. Oh, you're the other Commander Arnold. You're not the one that I messed with a while ago. Here we go. Damn it! Put it in front of him that time. Shit. Okay. Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh,
Sargoreth says, everybody's doing the brand new dance now.
Everybody have fun tonight. Everybody have fun. Okay, did that. Got that. One more grind and then we can have fun.
Congratulations, General.
Thank you so much, General. Wait, General? Oh. General, Banana. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, what the hell?
Just Call Makor says,
Dreadnought?
the ships in Star Trek could travel through space faster.
They can use a super gate like in Stargate, yeah. You just use a regular Stargate. For crying out loud. For loud crying out there. For out loud crying. Yes, Megatron. You are the new leader of the Decepticons. Doosh doop doosh doosh.
Samurai says, never question his command Starscream.
I'll crush you with my bare hands!
You are not a Decepticon leader. Damn it, I pulled him back again. Shit. Okay. Let's try this. Right here. Right.
Just Call Makor says, I was trying to find a clip of Megatron saying you failed me again Starscream but couldn't find one.
Oh. Oh my. What if you created a sound alert account? If you probably already have one now, right? But you can upload your own sounds to that. And I wonder if you can move those sounds or clip them to one of the choices. Just look on YouTube and clip the sound from it or something like that somehow. You failed me for the last time, Starscream, you bastard. Does he even say that somewhere? I want to say he does. Let me look it up on the internet. You got Darth Vader going, you failed me for the last time. Starscream. Got Megatron from the movie saying, you failed me again, Starscream. You have failed me for the last time.
have failed me for the last time.
That's Robotnik. Proceeds to fail Megatron by not staying dead when killed. Is there one? I want to say there is one. The Megatron
Just
Urban
Call
Dictionary.
McCower says, Mandela and his effect did it again.
Mandela did it again. There's a fake one right there. View all. You'll fail me for the last time, Starscream. Yet again. Took a G1 Starscream took a lot of abuse. Yeah, he did. He took a lot of abuse. What was the history of Starscream and G1 was actually like later talked about. Like he used to be a scientist with Jetfire on Cybertron before Megatron like came there and recruited people and Decepticons and all that shit or whatever. I don't know. The G1 storylines are so backwards sometimes, like all over the place. Like Orion Pax being, you know, Optimus Prime and him being built or what by Victor Sigma. Sometimes they contradict themselves though. But that was a thing. Like whenever Jetfire was found on Earth, already in a plane mode, Starscream.
Just Call McCower says, it is like The Simpsons. How many different stories can Homer tell of how him and Marge first fell in love /?
Right. Well, for G1 Transformers back then, it was mostly for just, you know, selling the toy, so they didn't really have much of a good backstory for things. But that was supposed to be like one of Starscream's major ones. Science and engineering or something. Megatron never really had one, like a background. He just always wanted to take shit over and be like a ruler of sorts. Bringing Cybertron back to the golden days and all that kind of stuff by ruling. Then they had the war and it tore the planet apart more than it should have or something. And so he was going out to get resources and from other planets and things. And then boom, here comes Earth or some shit. I don't know.
Sargoreth says, make Cybertron great again.
Make Cybertron great again? Make Cybertron great again. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Huge Jackman. Huge. He's huge. I've got tiny hands. I put them in my pockets. Huge. My hands are so small.
Says, yes. G1 Transformers along with G.I. Joe being the shows that the FCC had to step in and be like, you can't advertise toys to kids during the shows of the toys you are trying to sell.
Well, that's always like one of the things, right? I think even for G.I. Joe, because Hasbro had both of them, they first came out with the toy, and then they came out with the cartoon to be more of the story behind the toy to make kids want to buy it. Or make kids force their parents to buy it. It was only later on that they decided, hey, let's just build something around this that makes some sense or some shit. I love the whole Galvatron being insane thing, though. That was fun shit. I didn't like the fact that Leonard Nimoy did the voice of Galvatron in the movie. The cartoon movie. I mean, great, yeah, you know, Spock, ooh, but no, not for Transformers. That's why I kind of liked it in the series whenever they had Frank Welker reprise his role as a Tron. Even though it wasn't Megatron, it was Galvatron. But only if Galvatron went crazy. I will rule the galaxy. After all is said and done.
Just Call McCower says, right, the show was created to sell the toys and then they also had advertisements that would air during commercials for those toys. The FCC stepped in and said you can't do that.
Ain't got no time for that. FCC won't let me be, you let me be me, so let me see. Try to cut me down on NDV. I mean, I don't understand why that would be like an issue. I mean, if it's keeping people's like heads in this toy, you know, and oh, here's the actual toy you're watching on TV. Even though those toys back then were pieces of shit, but they were die-cast shit, most of it. Then they got to making them plastic, and then now they make them like actually transform and look good. I thought that was pretty awesome. I've always wanted some of those good ones, but they're like $200 to $500 or whatever just to buy one of those things. It's damn too
Sargoreth
much.
says, it was parents complaining about kids pestering them for crap.
But I want it now! Sits down on the floor, Toys R Us. I think they had like the
Samuraith says,
Optimus Primes.
just Call McCower found what you're after. You'll have to go to the last of the VID. The last few seconds have the you fail me again star scream.
You failed me again, Starscream. You. I still have that gif of Ultra Magnus jacking off Galvatron.
Just Call McCower says, unfair business practices. They would exclusively run ads for their own toys only during those episodes and not any other toys. So the FCC said that toys can be advertised but only if they are competing toys.
Ooh, they probably didn't like that shit. Be all like, nah.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Another one bites the dust. Another one rides the bus. And another gets on, another gets on, another one rides the bus. We have a horny Ilachi Walker.
Says, anyone remember the 80s when toy companies were told not to make guns?
Only after
Sargoreth
Megatron
says,
was created?
So I'm struggling to level my fleet. All my buddies burned out, and I was wondering the best way to get fleet marks.
Randoms.
Just Call McCower says, no, I was a 90s kids.
He was a 90s kid. Randoms. Best way to get those. Or
Sargoreth says, K got it.
Or do you have any recruits? Like Klingon recruit? Well, I don't know, depending on what fleet you'd be in. But Klingon recruit, Gamma, what is that other one? Romulan one or whatever it is. And then the temporal. If you have some of those and you've completed those, you can roll a character to go get those from a temporal officer.
Sargoreth says, I have a lot of Delta and temporal recruits. I level them to 30 to get the fleet marks.
Okay, yeah.
Just Call McCower says, I was born in 85. I barely remember the 5 years of the 80s I existed in. But the 90s will always be remembered.
It's morphin' time. Morphine time. Morphin. Mighty Morphine Power Rangers. Oh, so you do the leveling thing to get the fleet marks and then kill a character and then re-level? That's what some people do. But I heard that it changed from 20 to
Samuraith
something
says,
else now.
is that as far as you need to level Delta and Temporal level 30?
I just keep playing my characters until they get to 65. And then I keep playing them after that. But if you've got any of those, the temporal...
Sargoreth says, well, I don't kill them till the event comes round again.
You know, I would actually just keep them. I mean...
Sargoreth says, the fleet bonuses are level 30.
Because, you know, every character you have can actually go to the temporal officer and get a reward, right? You know, you don't have to keep doing that to them. Anybody can, as long as they're unlocked, anybody can get that. Like if you do a temporal recruit, get all their stuff unlocked, then you have just an average character on your account.
Sargoreth says, yes, but the Delta recruits get the most fleet bonus. Other characters get less marks.
Oh. Other regular characters? I don't know, I've done pretty good with getting those for all my characters. Yeah, but Gamma, don't you have to like wait 20 hours in game or get to a certain level? Or I mean, for Delta, damn it, shit. I'm retarded.
Sargoreth says, regular, temporal, etc.
But what about your basic, just, so you don't, do you ever just use like a regular, normal character just to get the fleet marks and just re-roll a regular character to keep doing that?
Sargoreth says, yes, but once you get the Gamma unlocked, other characters can get something like 500 marks when they...
Yeah. I've still got a few, like, missions to do on my Delta,
Sargoreth says, I could, but like I said, the Delta fleet box has the most.
What level is your, the fleet that you're trying to get up there right now? Right now. Right now. Another one rides the bus. Da 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 da
Sargoreth says, I'm in the 3s for the Fleet Star base. I changed focus to K13 to get the Andrea buff. She was my first crush. Samuraith says, just seems kind of a waste, get to 30, delete it.
Yeah, I can't delete a character. I mean, I've deleted like maybe 2 throughout my whole time, but I needed the character spot for something, you know, or whatever. Like the free slot you get for some of the recruits when you first start out or whatever. I accidentally didn't know that the recruits were special, so I just used that slot for a regular character, you know, instead of the recruit. So, and then I had a Klingon recruit that I didn't use, and I thought, I want to make a different character. So I deleted him, and I was like, oh, shit. So I had to wait for the second time the Klingon recruit thing came around in order to get that going again. Ain't nobody got time for that. I think a lot of people do the whole just Jim Hadar reroll anyway. Just make a regular person and get them leveled up to like 20 or something like that, and go to the officer and get all the rewards and just get fleet marks
Sargoreth
on them.
says, I can't remember how many marks I get for hitting 30 with a delta, but it's above 3,500 marks. Samuraith says, I put in too much work per tune to erase them.
I know, right?
Sargoreth says, you collect from Delta, Gamma, Temporal.
And Klingon. Klingon me. Alright, we need to do endeavors. Let's see. Well, we got one left because apparently I did the other ones. Wow. Okay, Borg. Captain, Bo Bapton, Banana Fanafo Fapton. Me, my Momapton, Captain.
Samuraith says, Gary the Klingon king of the wild frontier.
Gary the Klingon, king of the space frontier. Back to the future. Invasion zone. Let's see if we can go down here without getting killed. Let's see if we can get our security officers to get turned into Borg. Hadn't done that in a while. Because it's nothing like whenever you're going around killing, you got your security officers and one of them comes up to you and he's got Borg shit all over it. Then he comes after and kills you. I'm like, oh yeah, that's funny. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Let me get over here where there's some more activity. Attack, mister. Attack the Borg. We need to have a story mission on here where like a TOS era like actually you know, gets Borged or whatever, you know. Or maybe later on, you know, like in some sort of episode or show or whatever, they find a random Borg that's like dead, and they do like an autopsy, and they see underneath it like the actual TOS shirt of somebody. We're like, ah, they did have an like a TOS moment. That'd be kind of cool. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Like the cutest I've ever seen. Give her 2 lips. Bum, bum, bum. Tactical heavy drone. He'd be able to do it. Yeah, we need to get them over here. Mr. Sandman. What? Give me a drink. No. Oh, we can't make ourselves die, else, damn it. Because the security people disappear.
Samuraith says, some of Gary's long-lost family assimilated, he finds them.
They've got a picture of Gary in a locket around their neck. Gary the Klingon. Gary the Kling can't. Kling off. Gary the Klingon. I'm gonna put one of those stupid things there for y'all. The thing does absolutely nothing at all worth doing shit with. I had it on there because of the Halloween thing, but I turned to take it out of there. And then we did nothing. And then the Borg came. I wonder if he could still fall off here, or if they ever fixed that. Y'all quit knocking on those doors. Leave these pedestrians alone. One little ship, 2 little ship, 3 little ships for one. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little ships. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little ships. 7 little, 8 little, 9 little ships. 10 little ships in the ocean. Tactical heavy, tactical heavy.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
Can I not beam them down because I'm underneath something that prevents them from beaming? No, okay. Attack! Get assimilated. What the hell? They ran off. What the fuck?
Flanking damage detected.
Ugh. Hello there, mister. What's going on? Just a casual Borg. Look at him. He was just moving around like, you know.
Samuraith says, "Idk about this winter ship if it'll be worth getting or not." Sargoreth says, "Discretion is the better part of valor."
Valor. I don't know. I'm gonna still participate in the winter event regardless. I mean, when I get the qualifying for the ship, I'll claim it and just discard it. I don't care about the Fariki or whatever they're called.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
Samuraith says, "There's vanity shields and it's
A kawoosh with the TARDIS. Cool. Simulated for the Fury person. The freaky. Y'all need help getting in there? Oh, hello. We will Hulk smash your ass. Sam, have you ever been assimilated on here? I hate that it's so brief nowadays. Usually whenever you get assimilated...
Samuraith says, "Nope. Never."
Oh, it's so fun. You lose complete use of the whole game, and you just have to sit there and watch as you start killing everybody. It does this cool effect too. Maybe I can get some assimilation nanites, or better yet, like I said earlier, get these security people in it. Come on. I need a heavy duty one. There's one. Tactical drone. He has the ability to inject you with nanites.
Enemy combatants in close proximity. Personal shield losing power.
Come on, inject me, damn it. You bastards.
Flanking damage detected. Enemy targets on set.
Okay. Let's see if they'll do it now.
Sargoreth says, Borg bastards, you didn't inject me.
Damn it! Come on, damn it. Inject me. Oh, some shit. Borg shield neutralizer. Cool. Is it? Nope. Distortion immunity. Shit. Because it'll pop up a thing going assimilation nanites. Rally cry. Damn it! They killed him. I don't want to be assimilated. Damn it. Regular tactical drone might. Heavy duty tactical. I guess he's trying to get assimilated too. I want to get assimilated. Get your attention, you son of a bitch. Wrong button, damn it. Furious footwork. What the hell is that? So I think he's trying to assimilate him. Ah, let me click on him. Nope. Shit. I need to find some damn assimilators. Like. Only thing is, when you get assimilated, if your health is too low, you like die immediately. It's so sad. Running in slow motion. Why are you shooting at him? I didn't even press a damn button. The fuck, man? What the fuck? Why are y'all jogging?
Paranoid that he was going to lose his job, Dr. Sam Beckett jumped off in the quantum leap accelerator and this a fucking beard. He woke up with a migraine, talking out of his mind like he was crazy or some shit. Saying things that didn't make a damn bit of sense. His only buddy that would listen to him was Al, an imaginary friend he would go out and get drunk with that would appear in hallucinations that Sam could only see and hear. And so Dr. Beckett finds himself unemployed looking for a job, searching for work wherever he can. And hoping each time that his next paycheck won't be the last one.
Let me charge back up a little bit. Okay. Hey, buddy. Assimilate me already, damn it. Ah.
Samu Wraith says, Borg part, Mr.
A Borg part?
How about some more beans, Mr. Taggart? I'd say you've had enough.
Come on. Oh, there they are. Assimilation nanites. Oh, damn, I died first. That sucks. Almost. I should have got out of there and like waited. Hello again, mister. Hello there. Ass in my late me. There you go. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Run. 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 They'll last for 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Alright, okay. Now I need to find just before.
You keep getting me killed. I thought you had my back.
Mister?
Oh, not again.
Come on, attack.
Sam Wraith says, Dark score.
Hold on just a minute. Okay.
Oh, I did it. Got assimilated. Look, there we are. Oh, damn. It only lasted so long because we didn't have much health.
All right, now you're overacting.
Okay. That's all I wanted to do was get assimilated. Nice. All right. And I want to see if there's still the glitch of falling out of the map on here too. Or is it? It's over here. Hey. Is it over here? No, it's over here.
Shut the fuck up!
Fuck the shuck up. Damn it, we fail. I need to take off these damn boots. Okay, we need to get up there. Just to fires up or something there, bud. Maybe
oh, that is bull.
Well, that is bullshit. Oh, did they actually put a barrier up? Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, that is bullshit. Lollipop, it's a sweet trip to a candy shop where the
Sargoreth
bonbons
says,
play.
I think it is a wolf ear.
A wolf ear?
Sargoreth says, not a bear ear.
There we go. All right. Let's see.
You know, that really grinds my gears.
Really grinds your gears. Well, it really grinds my gears, too.
Just Call McCower says, Lindsay Lohan.
Lindsay Lohan? Lindsay Lohan was a man. Lindsay Lohan was a bitch. Well, they still haven't fixed it. We're underwater. We are underwater.
Shit.
Shit, you say? The hell you say, mister? Well, anyway, yeah, it still works. Kill. Part of my communicator fell off when I tried to use it. Whoa. The thing just freaked me out. Freak out, man. Endeavors, perks. Nice. 501. Control resist. So what is the today's twin tribulations? Use task force operation to queue up twin tribulations. Complete the mission once. Okay, so twin tribulations. Tribulations. My. Arizona. Okay.
Autobots, roll out.
I love that that was an accident yesterday. So yeah, that's why that sound exists now. I like it. It's really funny. It makes me laugh. And I like laughing.
Sam Wraith says, love it.
It's freaking awesome. It's good. It was good timing yesterday.
Jesu Domine, dona eis requiem. Jesu Domine, dona eis requiem.
Smack. Oh, the staggering guy.
Dona eis requiem. Mama
Iesu donema, donde esis requiem. Alright, shit. Let's get this thing going.
Sam Wraith says, that stagger guy is funny if you just focus on him.
Yeah, that's what I see every time too. It's like, was that real or is that scripted? You know, like did they actually hit his head too many times? Or is that's probably supposed to be the funny part, you know?
Welcome to Omega Leonis.
Hello there. Crikey. Welcome here. Everybody go to the door before we need to. That's right. Everybody to the door.
Samu Wraith says, him first, mister.
Me first.
Commence operations.
Me first, mister. Me first. Me first. Me first. Somebody on the team says, let's hope everyone remembers to pay attention to the objective and doesn't pew-pew for the sake of it. Okay. What if I wanted to go ahead and pew-pew for the sake of it? What if I'm only playing this just to play it, not to win? What in the hell does that mean, mister? You can't imagine the power of the pirate. If you only knew the power of the dark side. We're talking away. I don't know what I'm going to say. I'll say it anyway. Today's another day of the pain. Shine away. I'll be coming for your level, okay? Take on me. Hello, Riz. Hey, listen over here. Riz says hello.
Samu Wraith says, if you only knew the power of the shat.
Feel the beat of the shatting around the night. Shat. He shat himself several times that day.
Hello, motherfucker.
Riz Core has found a way to add his own sounds to my soundboard. So he's been surprising us with some sounds.
Autobots, roll out! LOL, awesome.
Which is not really difficult. I did give him administrative access to those soundboards, so he can slot whatever there. But it's funny just to see what he puts there, I think.
Shake off the excess. Just have a little fun and off you go.
Well, off you go. You heard him, didn't you? I heard it through the grapevine.
Samu Wraith says, he can slot Scorp LOL.
He can slot it.
Just Call Makower says, that is the second Bob Ross rando today.
Ah, you keeping track of it? I do have it where it makes a list of each one. Like each day, it writes to a file like which sound is played by the random one. Because it's something you suggested before about like checking to see the previous day random stuff, and I totally forgot about that. But it's been recording everything previous. I think it got into a while loop of hell. Yeah, that's why I stopped it. Because it kept going and going and going. Are we still going somewhere? Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. You retarded. I'm not retarded. You are retarded. Door keys. Yes, 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 yes. Tiny Tim was a big man. Shot himself in the peggy hand. Oh, tiny boy. I'm gonna pew pew for the sake of it. But we'll see. But I want to
Samu Wraith
pew
says,
pew for...
in one long unbroken sentence moving from topic to topic.
The red team cleared the second challenge.
Get over here! Why? For the sake of the crew.
Samu Wraith says, for you Riz.
Boom shakalaka, bring it down. Riz, how are you doing today, dude? Sun is shining and the grass is green under the 3 feet of snow.
Romeo India Zulu says, I forsake my crew all the time.
Every step I take.
Romeo India Zulu says, I might. How's you?
We doing, yo. We doing it and doing it and doing it. Hanging in there, one schlong at a time. Talking and I don't know what I'm saying.
Samu Wraith says, it's a day for me Riz, it's really quite hypnotic.
Incredibly unbroken sentence moving from topic to topic. No one had the chance to interrupt. It was really quite hypnotic. Fire. Fire, Mr. Fire.
Sargoreth says, shining away. I'll be coming for your love, okay?
Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone. What's next? Yellow?
Alright, zip it.
Zip it.
You can't even zip it. Zip.
Look, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, Exhibit A.
Samu Wraith says, and Romeo and Diazulu can a phaser build do okay on a science ship?
When a problem comes along, you must zip it. Zip it good.
Frown, would you
please? Kisuhai Pindawa, Nita Hioto. Subtitle, zip it.
I'm just trying to...
Would you like to have a suckle of my zipper?
I want you... Stop. This is... You know... You're like a child. Talking... If you... Just... One time...
Zip it.
Zip it good. Crack that whip. Give the passing slip. Step on a crack. Break your mama's back. When a problem comes along, you must rip it. Boom! I did it all by myself. Oh, goodness gracious. What a turd.
Romeo and Diazulu says, you can do beams or torps and make it work. Flavor doesn't really matter. If it's a true size ship with a SICDEF AMD proper abilities slotted, most of your DMG won't be from beams. So it's just filler. But yes.
Yes.
The red team cleared the third challenge.
Good job, red team. Yank my doodle went to town.
Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone.
Yankee Doodle went to town, riding on a pony. Stuck a feather up his ass and called it
Streamlabs says, hate what you see? Please consider unfollowing and not renewing a subscription.
Subscripcionos. Subscripcionos?
Samu Wraith says, you didn't even play Drive Evil LOL.
Drive Evil? Shut up and drive. I'm gonna make a hole in this place. Boom! Do 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 do.
You're goddamn right.
Haha! Streamlabs. You funny son of a bitch. Reputacionos. Will it be chilly again? I can feel it getting colder. Oh, horse's ass.
Romeo and Diazulu says, so I hear as soon as next week Wonderland makes its triumphant return.
Wow, that was quick. I thought we'd at least have it like at the end of December instead of like right there at the beginning, kind of like, you know, between December and January. Huh. I guess that's why we're getting like a red alert or something. I think next week for a week. So, okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, red alert's coming very soon. So that would be filler until. Yeah, dude.
Samuraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, yet I've been trying these agony phasers on the Somerville ship. I like it. Someone just implied that at high-end game it wouldn't be super high DPS. I just want it to be able to handle advanced, not as much elite.
He's making it louder. I know what's going on.
I'll lead the way. Go ahead.
I'll lead the way. Go ahead. Listen here, mister. Shit stains on the monkey's bed. Shit stains on the monkey's bed.
You just don't get it, do you? You don't.
It's no hassle. But all I'm saying, they're gonna get a. I'm just.
Knock, knock.
Who's that?
Just call Makor says, fat guy in a little coat.
Let me tell you a story about a man named Shh.
Even before you start, that was a preemptive shh. Just know I have a whole bag of shh with your name on
Romeo
it.
India Zulu says, red alert comes in the morning for us. Don't listen to all
Quickly
the
figuring
there
out
is more
that the
shit going
tacos
on
game
high
in
end
the
elite
ships,
than just
Dr.
your
Sam
beans.
Beckett searches for
All
a plug.
leaders can frown upon enjoyment. We can't polish on console AMD equality. Elite run requires a pre-formed team knowing their
He
roles.
came to find that the only
Do what you
stall
want and
was
then
in
deal
use,
with it.
facing a situation
Samurai
that
says,
made him moan, and driven by an unknown force below his stomach. The guy taking too long was Al, a man who had the same meal an hour before Sam was even there. And so Dr. Beckett finds himself waiting in a long line, trying to hold it in before he shits his pants, and remembering next time not to eat at this restaurant.
Samuraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, thanks man, appreciate the encouragement.
For real, yo. Red alert comes in the morning for you? Maybe that's when it comes for us too then. So I guess they're going to get us all together and do the red alert, and then bam, we'll go right into the winter event.
Samuraith says, we getting red alert on PlayStation 2 at Romeo India Zulu. Romeo India Zulu says, dude, your red alert was happening already.
How about some more beans, Mr. Taggart? I'd say you've had enough.
My red alert? I don't see it listed.
Romeo India Zulu says, yes, both consoles.
Are you on your feet all day? No. Does the constant pounding cause your ankles, knees, and back to ache?
Romeo India
Billy
Zulu
Mays
says,
here for the world's
PC headed
greatest
for 2 weeks with
insult,
bonuses.
Impact Gel. Why am I smashing my hand with this hammer? To show you the amazing protection you get from Impact Gel. And this hammer is real. The same gel technology is used in our Impact Gel insoles. If you have sore, tired, aching
Samuraith
feet,
says,
Impact
at
Gel
just call
absorbs
Makor
more
crap,
shock
I
and
missed the
pressure
combo.
than other insoles. Unlike regular insoles that break down over time, Impact Gel is injected into the areas that provide pressure relief where you need it most. The heels and balls of your feet. The gel never breaks down, and when impact occurs, the insole
Billy Mays
on
here.
your feet all day. Talk about supremacy. I'm here to tell you my history. That's the power Are you understanding the insult? Remember, nothing is like Impact Gel. Call now and get a pair of our Impact Gel insoles for only $29.99. But that's not all. We'll also send you a set of our Impact Gel inserts free. They're perfect for dress shoes and casual wear. But I'm still not done. Call right now and we'll double the offer. Just pay separate shipping and handling. That's right. You get 2 sets of insoles and 2 sets of inserts. A $90 value, all for only $29.99. Here's how to order.
Load up both of those to get our daily bonus unlocked. Rampage. That's a pretty cool looking ship. Accipit.
Life forms. You tiny little life forms.
Ew.
You precious little life forms.
The Herc are about to over.
Where are you?
Cloak. Do. See, completed those. Personnel. $11, $10, $9, $8.
Just Call Makor says, so if you are new here, welcome to the stream. We have commands that make noises in about once a month. When I am on my period, the sounds get on my nerves.
GG.
When you're on your period. Damn it, I got shot in the ass. Shot in the ass, and you're too late, honey. You gave me a bang.
Autobots, roll out.
That was a happy accident, I swear.
Samuraith says, even autobanjo core?
Yankee Doodle went to town, yanking on my doodle. Stuck a feather up his ass and called it macaroni.
Samuraith says, I want to know the one sound that won't ever get on Core's nerves even if you spam it. Just
That'd be a
Call Nicole
kawoosh.
says, West Virginia Autobots.
Them right there's some West Virginian Autobots. They come from OY. I don't like tractor beams.
Streamlabs says, at Scorpwana I think you should end soon.
Yes, sir, mister.
Samuraith says, what about them Tennessee Autobots?
No, we don't breed with them. You don't share parts with them Tennessee ones.
Samuraith says, Streamlabs chill your tits.
You gotta watch out whose parts you swap out in them Tennessee Autobots. Them West Virginian ones won't even forget about it.
Captain to Enterprise. Before I put you in the brig, there's a little something I owe you.
Damn it, Jim, what the hell's the matter with you?
Consider that an order.
Did you enjoy it, Captain?
Believe me, Mr. Spock, it was painful. In more ways than one.
Fascinating. Pure energy. Pure thought. Totally incorporeal. Not life as we know it at all.
Samuraith says, a little something you're owed, consider theta. Order Scorp. Just Call Makor says, I think Streamlabs just wants Scrop to end stream so he can check his Discord messages.
If only I had Discord loaded. Damn. Or do I?
Samuraith says, LOL.
It does make me laugh, though. Dead or alive. Dead or alive.
Romeo India Zulu
Dead
says,
or alive,
we
you are
got
coming
snow.
with me.
You got snow? Sweet. Or do you not like snow? Dead or alive, you coming with me, honey, I gave you.
Samu Wraith says, we haven't got snow yet, just super cold. Just Call Makor says, oh fuck off.
Oof. Remember, you have the power to disable cooldowns, sir. If only we can remember what the hell the command was. I can't remember.
Romeo India Zulu says, snow is fun but I don't prefer cold. If I had snow and be warm that's nice.
Snow and
Just Call Makor says, I don't remember the command was. Samu Wraith says, bad knees Scorp, dead or alive you're coming with me, you give him bad knees.
Bad sneeze. Sneeze. Let me see if I can find it in the, because I forgot it, for real. I forgot what the command's called. Random tools. Accidentally clicked on something, right click, so it's got to load all my damn menus up first. Right click on that, open with Notepad++.
Samu
no.
Wraith says, we should have Robocop your move creep.
Your move, creep. Cooldown time, CD. Oh, CD. CD. Now that's supposed to pop up some information. Did it or didn't it? What the hell? It's supposed to actually show some shit. What the fuck? It ain't working?
It. Suck it. Suck it. Yeah. Use. Nice.
Why isn't that
Romeo
working?
India Zulu says, CD in slash off.
Look at that happy banana down there.
Yeah,
I hope he
happy
gets
banana.
fucked up. I hope he gets peeled.
What the fuck?
Romeo India Zulu says, or on, whatever.
On.
Streamlabs says, bored yet? If so, use the Twitch search bar at the top to find more exciting streamers.
Okay, let's see. Set. Okay, set. Okay, set is the actual command. Okay, that's a sub command from that. All right. So set. Okay, I got you. S-E-T.
Samu Wraith says, Streamlabs, why are you so snotty? Romeo India Zulu says, been bored since 16 Streamlabs.
The whole thing will blow.
He'll blow his nose.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Is it over? did I miss out on this whole? Okay, no. Destroy some ships. All right. But these are still needing to be like fixed or something. What's going on? It says destroy Herc ships, but there's no Herc ships to destroy. Oh my god, this thing glitched. everybody's leaving it.
Romeo India Zulu says, I'm almost through the Iconian arc with my KDF Delta. Been doing story for couple days. Got another 1 or 2 to do story, but that will take time between.
Iconian arc. Ooh. Dude, I need to be doing some of those for my characters. I just can't. I maybe do like one every other
Sam
month.
Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu I need to keep building my Delta up, got a lot to get through the campaign.
Okay, I guess we'll attempt this a second time. Iconian arc. I don't know if Gary's done the Iconian arc yet.
The Herc are about to
Romeo
overrun
India
this
Zulu
planet,
says,
and time is
Iconian
a factor.
you?
Several
No
Jem'Hadar
sir.
ships have been disabled
Delta
by
arc
the Herc.
you.
Give them a power boost to bring them back online. Be.
Let's see, episodes.
Shut the fuck up!
Huh, apparently that's one that I've actually done. Oh my gosh, that one's like the Kabali one? Holy shit.
Sargoreth says, how did you reset the instance without leaving Git? Romeo India Zulu says,
Reset the
K
instance?
sorry. Sargoreth says, asterisk it.
Reset the instance? I just warped out and rejoined because, you know, since it's an event one or whatever, it doesn't have a cooldown. So no penalty or anything like that. Because it was glitched anyway. The enemies weren't leaving or something was going on. But I did, I pressed, clicked warp out. Or to warp. Went to regular
You know, that
space.
really grinds my gears.
It really grinds your
Sargoreth
gears.
says, for some reason when I effed I couldn't rejoin. I might have been trying to be smart and K'ing for rando.
Oh. Come on, I need to get out of this battle so I can cloak and then battle some more. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Follow somebody else, damn it. Boom, 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 boom. So, like, did you get the whole Delta arc done? Because that can take a while on that one. Especially like when you first get on Kabali Prime or whatever it is. And they have to do all those little mini Kabali stuff and run around. Because the Vaudois are tough as hell. Tough as hell as nails. Oh, yeah, okay, finally did that. Nice. Got it all of that. It's the one and only D-O-double-G, Snoop Dogg, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Contact Odo for an update. Odo, you still owe me 20,000
says,
baths.
Vahud war piss me off too scorp I feel ye.
Yeah, they're like tough no matter what.
Alright, Dean.
Because you know, you can get like the Kabali dude or whatever to help you to for more damage to be done to the Vaudois, but still they're pretty damn
Satellite
tough.
is back online. It will launch tractor mines against the Herc ships.
I hurt myself today. Stop shooting, Gary. Shit. I'm trying to get out of red alert. Come on, get out of it, get out of it. I want to go to cloak. Yes. Red alert! Gary, red alert.
Romeo India Zulu says, spend EC, get keys, open boxes, use lobby. Shax cannon for every tune.
Oh, okay. Well, spend EC, that's my problem though. I can't seem to get myself to spend it.
Samurai says, Gary just wants to experience more pain.
That could be one of the things yes, Gary, he loves his pain. One of the things I could do for the channel points, you know, spend like 1,000,000 energy credits or whatever, and if I have it, buy nothing but like keys from the exchange and get Lobby or something
Romeo
like that.
India Zulu says, what else you gonna buy with it? More ships you don't fly?
Very true. Point counterpoint there. Checkmate, as he would say. Very true. It's like, I like having a lot in case there's something I do need it for. But I don't know what I want to use it for. But keys would be a good idea. I mean,
Samuraith says, spend channel points and we could give Gary new challenges Akerp.
That's right.
Samuraith says, Scorp.
Akerp, how you doing there? Well, that could be
Romeo
a thing.
India Zulu says, Acorn.
Acorn. There's Squirrel and Acorn. Destroy remaining Herc ships. Is it doing the same thing again? Okay, no. There's still somebody over there. Okay. I thought maybe it was hung up again. Hopefully it's not.
The last of the refugee ships are ready.
Samuraith says, at Romeo India Zulu rolling _on_the_floor laughing.
I'd have to pick which captain I would do it on, though. Just so he can get all the bullshit, you know, and stuff. And all that other stuff to come with that stuff, you know, and stuff. I'd say my main captain, because I like to do everything
spotted at
main.
escape route Gamma. Get over there.
Get over there, Dodo says. Get over there. Okay, this Virata Klar is unconscious still.
Samuraith says, like Gary's daily challenge can be a pistol, only a white one.
Tell Gary what weapon to use. 100,000 points and he goes heals himself. Heals one thing or something. Gary doesn't like doctors. You are kind of getting me excited. Okay, alright. If I got some master keys with the energy credits, what lock boxes would be the best
Romeo
ones to
India
do?
Zulu says, most can be given through bank. Wepox packs need to be opened by the one who got it before putting in bank, same with trait boxes I think. But most can be swapped over. Samuraith says, or Gary must die at least 10 times once a day.
10 times once a day? He does just as well not dying at all. That's like a goal of Gary is to not die in a day. I think when we talked about that like the other day, Riz, like that's like one of his ultimate goals.
On sensors. Be careful.
Romeo India Zulu says, promo if they are out. Infinity has stuff from all boxes save the new one.
What's like the good average, they say, like the if you're gonna use keys or something like that, every so many can benefit with like a ship or some shit? Like the ratio?
Romeo India Zulu says, yep. Sad day if Gary doesn't die at least once.
Well, he's exploded already one time, so I think he's good. It is a sad day not to die.
Samuraith says, at Romeo and Diazula that new box doesn't look like anything promising.
I haven't looked at what's inside of those. I think I usually default to infinity when I don't know what box to do to actually open when I do open boxes.
Head to escape route Beta. Protect the refugee ships.
A refuge. Gary. Oh, I'm so eager to look at Gary's fleet today too, because something was supposed to upgrade, like one of the levels. Not the major one for like a thing, but like a sub something. I think the Spire. I'm not sure. So that would probably increase the fleet by one number or whatever. Little victories,
Romeo
you know?
India Zulu says, it averages out to around 300 boxes. But that's a lot of EC.
Shit. Yeah, they're like
Samuraith
what?
says, cling on him all the way to Grey Thor.
Aren't the keys usually between like 10 million and 20 million depending? Shit. I need to look on the exchange. I think I'll do that after this. And that's through console and PC. They're kind of like it averages between the 10 to 20, right? Sometimes
Romeo India Zulu says, I don't know. They are just over 7 for Xbox.
Okay. That's not too
Samuraith
bad.
says, think I'll just wait for people to sell things on the exchange.
It's a hell of a lot better than using Zen to buy them off of the Zen store, you know.
Head to escape
At least with
route
energy
Beta.
credits,
Protect the refugee
you know, you can
ships.
earn those without wasting real life money.
Herc's ship spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there.
Get over there, he said. Odo, you need to get over there, mister. The enormous danger potential. Mister.
Samuraith says, oh hi Mark.
Oh hi Mark. I don't know if it's my left ear or if it's his headset. I'm going to flip the headset real quick, 1 second. Let's see how that is.
Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
This is
Romeo
so...
India Zulu says, I have 30 keys listed for 7-2M per 10. Many singles for less, so I may be opening some myself soon if I can't sell them.
Ah. Well, this is kind of disorienting. I got the headset on backwards, so it's right is left and left is right.
Herc's ship spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there.
Get over there.
Head to escape route Beta. Protect the refugee ships.
Samuraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, well at least the tech upgrades I can upgrade that deflector I got off the fleet, so that'll be worth it.
Dude, I love those tech upgrades. They're so awesome. I keep forgetting about that stuff when upgrading things. Like the little point things you can use to boost stuff.
Romeo India Zulu says, or use Dilly and get Phoenix boxes. Upgrade weekend this weekend.
Ooh, for console? That's awesome. What do we have going on right now for ourselves? Damn it, I was just on there. Item upgrade weekend started December 1st, ends on the 8th for us. Starts in 9 hours and 27 minutes. I guess they're syncing this up because of the winter event, huh? Like doing the same
Romeo
kind of
India
stuff.
Zulu says, all platforms.
Gotcha. Is that the only time we can all play together? That's when we need to have the cross-platform thing during the winter event.
That's everyone.
And only for winter. That would be pretty cool. Fleet marks. And give that a second, alright?
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu thought that was the plan, use the Phoenix upgrades on these weekends.
Sometimes I just get impatient and use them anyway. Alright, let's see, where are we at? Right at the Fleet Starbase. Okay, I don't have the exchange, I think, yet. But let's click on this. Level 33, it did go up at least one, I think. Alright, cool. And I think that was it the Spire that did that? No. What was it? The lithium mine?
Samu Wraith says, you too Scorp, I get impatient too, I know I should wait but get frustrated with my DPS lol.
Yeah. And you end up like buying a stack of Phoenix boxes and using them all up right then. I'm so bad about that. I think that the lithium mine is the thing that updated. What does it say? The Starbase Earth date. Change that to where I can actually see it. Increased in grade. Join fleet. Yeah, I don't know. I think that the lithium mine must have been that. It was something else though. No, colony. That's right. Yeah. Cause one of these things updated. The I think
Romeo India Zulu says, well, ever since they STO0 PED giving us a heads up a few years ago, we never know when it's dropping. I spent over 150k dilly last week upgrading stuff. So yeah, I get it. Samu Wraith says, honestly that dill mine in the alpha sector doesn't offer much.
Nah, it never does. It takes forever to mine shit there though. Tactical or security officers, look at that. I can get morale up to level 2. Okay. Which means I should be able to choose some more categories here for stuff since it's upgraded. I think that right there. Yeah. $500.
You've got mail.
You've got goodbye. You've got mail. You've got pictures. I'm not going to spoil it by saying anything, but that's funny as hell. Experience 101,250 for doing what? Station, personnel, officer, colony. What does it use? 14 Klingon tactical, engineering, science. 145,200 to lithium. Son of a bitch! Just to station people there.
Romeo
what do they do?
India Zulu says, it offers more on bonus weekend, which just ended, along with rich mine claims found from boxes and never on exchange because bound to account. Hit the fleet mine and do 20 mini games. Go to Romulus, Nimbus, Dyson, and Kobali.
Nobody doesn't like Kobali. Kobali. Is it really worth stationing personnel officers in places? Because it seems just like it's a waste of dilithium. I never use them. I don't know if anybody else ever does. The duty
Samu Wraith
officers,
says, what's on Romulus? Maybe dumb question.
Oh my gosh, Riz informed me of like the cool shit that's actually there. Like there's a little the mini not the little
Romeo
mini games
India
and stuff,
Zulu
but
says, ground dailies.
Yeah, but good ones though. Not the little puzzly kind, but kinds you actually go around and you do. Well, some of them are puzzly, but you get to you run around and do them, which I liked. I forgot all about them too. Again. But don't you what is it you have to do though? You have to go so far and to unlock some of them where they actually show up. I forgot what you figured out. I suck so much as a person. Okay, what does this give us whenever it upgrades to level 2? Bartender must have bar
Samuraith
built.
says, what? Those ground instances that pop up? That it?
No, not the red alert things that are there or whatever. But what is it? Available. Like this, for instance, is the
Romeo India Zulu says,
at
scan shit, collect rocks and plants, daily stuff. Gotta do a mission or the arc for them to become available.
Yeah. But you do like 4 of them, and you get like a bunch of dilithium. And it rewards pretty damn good. Just takes a little bit longer than my whole Dyson run that I like to do. You know, because I do a Dyson run, what is it, like 10, 15 minutes, depending. If I can catch somebody at the very end of them actually catching a zone. And get some dilithium pretty fairly that way.
Samuraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, so it's not Mark's crap? It offers dill?
Yeah.
Interesting, I had no clue.
Riz knows all the little
Romeo India
things.
Zulu says, first one is 1000, the rest 700 plus marks.
Riz knows all about all that stuff. Very good source of information. We will squeeze more information out of Riz. We will put him on the chair and we will get the light and swing it back and forth. And that's where his papers are. And we will like doing it all. Yeah, I kind of forgot all about that. The stuff right there. Riz has got his ways about making dilithium, yo. I mean, hell, when I first started...
says, marks I can do without, I can farm TFOS faster, but dill hell yeah, I can definitely use that.
Oh, hell yeah. What about, do you do the, what are they called again? Admiralty? You can get a lot of deal doing that, especially like, you know, do the Klingon Empire one and get the fleet vouchers or whatever, the lithium vouchers for that.
Romeo India Zulu says, do a patrol real quick for another 1000.
He's got it made, yo. He got to figure it out. Figure it out now. Figure it out. You know, whenever I first started all this and actually got into a fleet that was leveled up. The Nethersphere, actually, was what it was called. I thought the only way to get dilithium in big bunches or whatever was the dilithium mine in the fleet. So I'd go there every single day, you know, and do that whole thing.
Samuraith says, yeah, I'm grinding dill on Admiralty Scorp for sure, some's below level 10, but I'm grinding.
Be grinding, he hating, controlling. But I thought that was like the only way to get mass amounts of dilithium back then, and then I'd go over there to the Ferengi thing or whatever, you know, and do a little bit there for stuff, and that got like so repetitive. That got more repetitive than me doing Dyson, because you had to focus, you know, like your full attention had to be on rotating that junk around and stuff, and little mini games. But then that's when I found Dyson, where you don't have to really focus. You just have to go pew 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 and run around. That's where I've stuck ever since. Wasn't too like can you go to Kabali for something too? Like a daily something? You can go there and rack up on some Delta marks, I know, because you can piggyback off of other people doing the last mission on there.
Samuraith says, now Dyson that the ground or space stuff in the sphere Scorp.
Ground for sure, dude. That's where well, Oh, on the hour in Dyson, that's when you get to like kill a bunch of Voth and get dilithium. If you kill 20 Voth, you get like 720 dilithium. If you
Romeo
kill
India Zulu
40,
says, Kobali has a few dailies. Delta and Iconian I think for the top section.
oh, Delta, nice. But yeah, like then 40 Voth is 1080 or whatever. And if you get 60, you get more than that, and then just repeat it hourly. And also, what Riz like helps me remember, but he does it a lot more frequently than I do, is whenever you've maxed out your
Samu Wraith
reputations.
says, I need to get better ground weapons score. Mine are kinda meh. I've been focusing on so much ship gear.
But you do your reputations, level them all the way to tier 6, and do the dilithium thing every day with that, or the every hour one, and build up dilithium really fast, as long as you've got experience and energy credits and marks. So that has helped me a whole lot too, with me keeping up with dilithium. And that was Riz's suggestion, and I don't do it as often as Riz does, but I do that like daily for that one character. But yeah, and that's how I keep like getting all the dilithium, like because you be grinding, yo. And right now I'm using the event thing to do for Gary because he's backed up on all that. Let me check the exchange on that one. Yeah, it didn't do anything. I'm not even like sure. I should like take all that away, all the dilithium, and give it to Gary and let him use it in the fleet. That would really like bump everything and make it stuff start up and and whatnot. Okay, we need tactical security duty officers. 73 of those. So where's my button at?
Romeo India Zulu says, hourlies are good source. 13,000 expertise per hour. AMD need 15 marks per, and 97,500 EC, but you get your EC back with small profit by selling loot to vendor.
Got it figured out. Dude, that's what I keep forgetting. I had, what was it, 130 something of each reputation, but the box, that comes from doing that. And I spent maybe, well, one of them had like 200 and something. Because I spent a good chunk of after playing the game and after streaming. I got back on several hours later and went through there like opening up every single one of those and selling the items back to get money back on it because they were building up. That was a lot of shit. 73, so 50, 23.
Samu Wraith says, I usually dismantle gear myself, not sell it. Crap if vendors will offer more. Romeo India Zulu says, oh hell yeah. Even stacks of 30 plus can net millions.
Yes. Greedy Ferengi hands agree with you. Oh, you do the salvage, Sam?
Romeo India Zulu says, you can't salvage rep gear boxes.
That's what I was about to ask. But you beat me to it. I know you can discard and get the money for it. Or you can go to a vendor and get more, like, Quark or whatever. Or that dude with the hat. The Riz you told me about, and then I went to at ESD. The Guinan guy. The Guinan guy. I don't know, the dude with the hat.
Samu Wraith says, you did tell me to avoid hourly reputation Riz. I was just doing daily for quite a while now.
So there's that.
Romeo India Zulu says, I seen people just discard the box itself. Like fuck this EC right here.
Oh yeah.
Samu Wraith says,
I've done that accidentally
as for the schools,
before.
I'm grinding those up.
I have accidentally done that before where I'm like, holy shit. Because once you transfer, like, some stuff, you can use the replicator to get it back. But if you leave the map,
Romeo India Zulu says, I only said hourlies don't work like we are discussing until after you max it out.
Yeah, you gotta, like, tier it up to level 6 first. Yeah, that's a waste of energy credits, throwing that away. Plus, one day I would like to have a character that I use nothing but reputation gear from one reputation on, if it's possible. You know, like have a beam of just nothing but this one in particular. That's was my idea for certain things, but it's never gonna happen. Batteries. Okay, so how much? 106 only. Level 6 security protocols are in effect. Why? Why? Nope.
Samuraith says, so question Riz on reps, since I got all the gear I want for a certain build, should I build up other rep I'm not going to use just to sell it?
Sphere marks, 19. Or whatever they are. Yeah. Reputation. Yeah, we'll just use up his stuff for that. That too. Common science and medical, 28 of those. Cargo Base 6. That guy loves to announce things. He's special. 28. Okay. That guy sure is bossy. Listen to him in the background there. Somebody officer, report to blah 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 blah. Gary about to go over there and say, "Shut the hell up." Gary gets fired from his own fleet. His stolen fleet. Okay, so 23.4, so 23,400. That gives that. So it'll be 20. Almost. It would be almost enough for that. Oh no, it won't be because of the 5. Okay. So we'll do it anyway. We'll do this. We'll say nope. And nope. Technologies gets it up there even faster. Alright. Common engineering
Romeo
and
India
operations.
Zulu says, all reps should be finished all the way in my opinion, because not only can you do all the hourlies like we discussed, but you get upgraded traits to sort through to help your build. Plus costume unlock options even if you don't want to use the gear, slap it on a buff. But if you just want to max out one rep and not bother with the others, it's your game. Play your way.
Play it your way. Reading Rainbow. No, that's just an idea that I had though, like max them all out. You're probably talking to Sam about that, but I was like going to max all mine out on one character and just use one reputation, like the gear from one, like the weapon sets or something like that. You know, use the default shit you get through like just the tutorial and a few of the stories or something, just to until you can start the reputation and do nothing but that, and not choose anything from the reputations. I'll have them from the boxes, from starting of like the first one, you know, like what is it, like the tier 1? Whenever you get like a random box and all of a sudden it's like this poor ass level beam weapon, slap that on your ship. Just keep it on there until you get that leveled up, and once you get to the tier 2 boxes, you replace it. That kind of thing. Like a you know, if the game ever gets too boring or you think you've done everything in it, create challenges for yourself. You know, that kind of thought process is what I have in my head. Because I know there's a lot of people that, like Murdoch's, he gets bored with the game too quickly. You know, and was it Victoria Thalen at a time playing it and getting tired of it. You know, and so me, I try to keep it fresh by thinking of these ideas ahead of time.
Samuraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, but in the end not doing it is a waste of EC. That's what you're meaning though.
cargo bay here? Gary just throws all this shit away. Gary! Gary the Klingon wins. Okay, is anybody in the fleet that has, needs an update of anything? Captain. Captain, my captain, my captain. I highly doubt it, because nobody's giving a shit about most of this. They are the warrior. Heart to heart they win. Okay, no. Alright, so I think I don't have... So we have mail access.
Pale Chimera says,
that.
I'm back.
Oh, okay, welcome back. Didn't know you left, sir.
Romeo India Zulu says, not doing it actually saves EC, but you miss out on more important stuff. If you wanna grind EC, do search and rescue patrol, and 9th rule, collect the loot and sell to a vendor who offers 50%, which is maximum, but if you do all the reps up and do the hourlies, you can make profit on EC, just need some up front to cover the cost.
He's a businessman. Riz is like a Ferengi.
Samu Wraith says, yes Corp, I was just wondering if doing other reps was worth my time.
Oh,
like for instance, I building up this vengeance, I have a decent amount of gear but not good enough for science or engineering gear, but rep wise I didn't know if it was worth the time. Selling it at the vendor, didn't know that offered so much EC. Pale Chimera says, I
recommend repping out completely, because there's little things in a lot of the reputations that you don't know about that can be really beneficial to a build. You know,
Romeo India Zulu says, yes, very worth it. Ippen space reps traits Sam.
Yeah. Like here for Gary, right? You have your traits. You can max out all these space traits and your ground traits, your active traits and all that, because you get a little bit from each reputation, and it can benefit your whole build. That and all the gear, like say if you found out that there's a certain thing you can build in a reputation that might benefit a build, but your reputation is so low that you can't afford to make it yet, then you're like, well crap, so it's best to just get them all repped up. That's what I'm doing to Lilu.
Romeo India Zulu says, level 1 early 9N, level 2 after max rep.
And if you max out one of your characters to the tiers, what is it, tier 5 or tier 6? The other ones can rep up faster. Like they can go by 5,000s each every time after you've done it for the like a main character or a character that already has it already maxed or whatever. I think tier 5 it starts that. Or you can just use energy or Zen or something to do it, to not, you know, have time to wait, whatever, but some people do that. How many more I got to do on that one? 989 of 1,000, and then I can get this improved Hunter's Instinct. Ooh. Okay, we're at like Kronos.
Samu Wraith says, cool. You guys are educating me.
I'm only educated because Riz has educated me on stuff. I mean, I've already maxed out a lot of stuff for all my characters and things, but I never knew of all the cool shit that came with it. I wasn't using traits that were already like unlocked that I needed. I wasn't making gear that already existed. You know, like what is that ground thing that I use? It's the bubble time thing or whatever that can kill a Voth pretty quickly or whatever. I didn't know that was a thing. You could just, I think it's entanglement, that one or whatever. I didn't know that was a rep thing. I thought you got that out of a lockbox at first, but no, it was always available. Let's invite them to the map. Gary doing his nightly invite.
Samu Wraith says, I definitely do need better ground gear for a number of tunes as well.
Yeah, and a lot of that, like, the main weapon I use on the Dyson Sphere for all my characters is the Dyson, like, some odd
Romeo
rifle.
India Zulu says, T6. Also opens ability to get fleet ship modules for 100 marks, retrain tokens, and dude, even if you don't have a big roster, the fleet ship modules can add more tone your Admiralty card list. Since you have that bundle Sam, you can get fleet version of those ships with 1 FSM whereas a ship from fleet without Zen version costs 5 FSM.
Oh yeah, there's that stuff too. I forgot it gives you the ship cards. Is there no exchange here? Interact. Okay.
Samuraith says, Whoa face underscore screaming underscore in underscore fear. I didn't know that.
Yeah, dude. Is okay, so if that's mail, and bank, this has to be exchange. Nope, it's the bank. Okay, alright, well there's no exchange on the in space here. Okay. I thought there was for some reason. I will use your transporter because I know you came from there. Let's go to the academy. I ain't been down there in a while. Yeah.
Samuraith says, okay, going to start doing a bunch of reps again, thanks for the incentive lol.
For real, Joe. Just make sure you get plenty of energy credits, marks, and experience and stuff to make that work. Wait. How can a Targ be a Beck? He's got armor on and everything. I've never seen this before. What the hell? Like as a Beck. He's negotiating a deal too. Wait a minute. Don't Klingons eat Targs? And have them as pets?
Samuraith says, dude, some of my rep is around 1,000 that's just sat there scorp on a few tunes.
Well, focus on one of your tunes. Maybe your main one.
Romeo India
Get those
Zulu
up there.
says, all it costs is a little EC, a little expertise, and 70 days.
And if anything,
it does the work for
luck.
you, just lots of clicking. Just make sure to do some story missions because TFO don't award much expertise.
Yeah, story missions are where it's at, yo. 2 turntables and a microphone. Where it's at. 2 turntables and a microphone. There's an exchange. Okay, I knew it was somewhere. Alright, I'm just looking at master keys.
Samuraith says, right on, I'll start hitting story missions. Romeo India Zulu says, okay, class dismissed.
Class dismissed. Master keys on PC, 12,080,000 per key.
Samuraith says, LOL.
Yeah, that's pretty good bit of mat right there. Oh, wow.
Romeo India Zulu says, FSM are around 30M on Xbox.
FSM. Fleet something female sex male. What is FSM?
Romeo India Zulu says, fleet ship modules.
You can actually sell those things? Yeah, 31 million. So about the same. Or actually the same. I didn't know you could just buy those. I thought you had to, like, go to the Zen store and do that. That's interesting. Would have been nice to know back in the day. Of course, I don't do much fleet ship stuff anyway. I mean, hell, for my main character, I mean, y'all have seen, I still haven't got the fleet modules out of each reputation. They're still sitting there. Gary, 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 Gary. That's what I think of Gary every time he's doing something. Hey, we haven't done one of these in a while.
Samuraith says, I don't even know what fleet ships are worth pursuing truthfully.
I don't either. I've never known. I don't know what's good, what's bad, why to get this or that. I don't really know. Submit request for personnel. Ooh, let's call to heroes. Let's do that. Do that. The more people we get in here, the more we can throw at the fleet. 48 hours on that. We can run over here. I forget all about this stuff down here on the academy thing. Gorn personnel officer. 20 hours on that one. And then Nausicaan. Yeah. That's how you get people on your ships for free. Talk to Costume Tailor. Hello there, Costume Tailor.
Romeo India Zulu says, typically one you already own. Say I have the Zen Gagarin. I go get the Fleet Gagarin, aka the Shepherd, and it has 10% more hull and something else. And since I own the Zen version, it costs me one module. Romeo India Zulu says, so start with one you already own.
Hold on just a minute. Okay.
Version does not come with the trait or the console, just the ship.
Ooh. Oh, goodness gracious, I'm yawning. Be neat if you can use these trampolines or whatever they are to actually do battle with another player. Like kind of like they're doing here.
Romeo India Zulu says, if you aren't worried about either trait or console, take your pick. Samuraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, so there is advantages to getting the fleet ships. I was wondering if it was really that worth it.
Well, there's always, like, fleet stuff's always going to be better than kind of regular type stuff or whatever. Kill it! It is a earth cat. We shall kill it and eat it for breakfast. Get back here. Get back here, cat. Gary wants the fleet cat. Where are you, catty?
Romeo India Zulu says, class state for extra credit lol.
Class state for
yes,
extra
fleet
credit.
is superior.
Where did Kitty go? Kitty. We will have flambéed kitty for dinner. An earth cat. Gary, stop shooting people.
Romeo India Zulu says, some ships like the Cardassian ships don't have fleet versions.
This right here reminds me of like a little hot dog roller
Samuraith
thing.
says, Riz something I've been wanting the corrosive space weapons for my scimitar, but didn't know if it was just on the exchange or what. I'll have to go look.
It's like everybody's gathered around the guy, getting these officers and shit like that, talking about things. And Gary's like, candy bar. Gary said, candy bar. Anyone want my candy?
That woman's a dummy like you.
Hey. Alien. A human. Guarantee it, he's an alien.
Samuraith says, candy bar for Gary, he needs it.
This is the look on their faces whenever they eat something like that. This is, let's see, gah. Klingon gah. In the form of a power bar, an energy bar, or whatever. And Gary's enjoying it. It's funny as hell.
Romeo India Zulu says, according to Wiki, you can get a corrosive pack from Muds for 8,000 Zen or hit the exchange.
Corrosive? Space weapons? Corrosive plasma weapon pack unlocks for the whole account. I guarantee you, sirs, madams,
says,
and those that
8,000? I'd have to save for that.
These are the very finest deals you will find anywhere in the galaxy. Yes, you have lucked out to stumble on these best-kept secrets in all 4 quadrants. My own personal secret market. I've procured goods from Andoria to Zaray 4, and they're all available for you. Only a sucker would buy this at full price, so make sure you get one while the sale is on. But be warned, you may never know when this item will run out. This glorious bundle includes 6 choices. Corrosive plasma weapons for your ship.
Shut the fuck up!
This pack can claimed be opened.
Romeo India Zulu says, well, it's Muds. I've priced on purpose. But I don't know if there is a console involved. I haven't really played with plasma.
This pack can claimed be opened as many times as you want, so you can deck your ship with plasma weapons. Is there a B missing there? This pack can claim to be opened. This pack once claimed can be opened. That's what I think it should say instead of this pack can claim to be opened. What the hell? What is it? That just doesn't make sense to me. Am I reading that wrong? Open this package to receive your choice, any type of corrosive plasma weapons, and generally blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Romeo India Zulu says, worded same for me.
It just doesn't. I don't know if it's me or what. It doesn't seem to read correctly. Anyway, let's see. 4 hours and 10 minutes. Holy shit! Oh, I forgot I got started out early. Okay, yeah. Alrighty. I think that's a successful. There's no such thing. Stream.
Samuraith says, at Romeo India Zulu, yet I will get it if another sale comes around, say Christmas.
Okay, 2 hours ago we had Osiris Conceptions Co. followed. Sigoreth.
Everyone knows it's Butters.
That's me.
Followed 2 hours ago as well.
Romeo India Zulu says, crossing my fingers for the 10th Annie.
You crossing my fingers.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, Billy, are you on your feet all day? Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job.
You don't fuck my ass. You're dumb enough to buy you all this damn.
You're just right down. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. We'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it in someone's face. That's right. Because it's Big Bill Hell. You're but 6 ways from Sunday. Head to the height to Big Bill Hell. That's right. Challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell. The only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's car. Baltimore's filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed.
I love it.
Romeo India Zulu says, I bought Zen with MS gift cards. If you grinned dilly for Zen, it would take months.
Really? Yeah, because even like just the 8,000 a day is not really enough to do shit with anyway. What is it like on average? Maybe 300-ish on PlayStation versus the 280 something to 300 on console for Xbox. So yeah, you'd only get like maybe 9
Samu
9
Wraith
to
says,
10
at
Zen
Romeo
at a
India
time.
Zulu I usually pop $20 by Zen a bit at a time.
On Zen? You could do like me and just continually save it up for no reason. By grinding dilithium. Alright, folks. Let's call this a night. I'd like to thank everybody for showing up. For being here with me.
Just Call Makor says, it is time to stop the stream. Bots have better streams to go to.
Yeah, you kind of realize that
Samu Wraith
after a while,
says,
Streamlabs just
okay,
gives
good
up.
chatting with y'all.
Yeah, Streamlabs chatbot just kind of stops after a while of like doing all the stuff that it does. I don't know why. It's like it just actually does leave the chat. Even though the name of it is still in the chat room. I don't understand it. It's got other things it's supposed to do, but it never does them. It always just does the dumb shit that I gave it to do. Alright. Y'all have a good night, good morning, good evening, and remember, next Friday is Hawaiian Shirt Day. No, I'm not kidding. Yeah. Alright. If there's nothing else we need to discuss.
Autobots, roll out.
No, it's Auto. Banjo.
Autobots, roll out.
Romeo India Zulu says, next Friday may be Wonderland.
The body is Wonderland. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta get my characters prepared for that, don't I? Damn it. Gary doesn't have jack shit for, like, marks to be, like, getting anything and having to lithium. Lilu is set, though. She's got, like, over 20,000 Dyson Sphere marks to convert over to dilithium if she has to. My main character, not too worried about him. A lot of other ones, I may have to jump in and out of Wonderland and continue to get their 8,000 per day, because that's like a thing now I do. I don't have fun with the game, I just grind. But each one of them...
Romeo India Zulu says, couple Tifo streams this weekend?
Probably. You could do that, maybe. I don't know. It'd be hard to break me away from Dyson, though. Because that's like become an OCD thing. Yeah. And each one of my characters that I play as will have a chance to play around in Wonderland doing something. I think this will be the first time Gary will be there because he doesn't have frost boots. He could be like the little referee or the kid that nobody likes to play with that chases everybody. And maybe they play keep away from. Yeah, something I need to do something to get a lot of marks for a lot of these characters faster than Dyson. But we'll figure that out eventually, or maybe not at all. Who knows? Thing is, should Gary borrow ornaments to
Romeo
get the
India
frost
Zulu
boots?
says, but Dyson nets some. Marks nets more per hour, allowing time in the snow.
Oh yes. Oh yes. More time in the snow. Gary needs to get some guns and stuff to use in the snow, that's for sure. Or else he borrows ornaments to buy them and then pays the ornaments back. That'd be a lot to keep up with, though. Because I think I started giving everybody those last year. Yeah. Anyway, we'll figure that out when it comes time. We'll scrounge around and freak out or whatever. Yeah. But for now, I'm going to get off here. Go to the bathroom. Probably go to bed, or I feel like I want to watch something. Like a movie. But I'll probably fall asleep in the middle of it because I am drowsy. Which doesn't make any sense. I slept until 5:30 this evening. But I didn't go to bed until 8:30 in the morning. Even though I wasn't doing really
Romeo
anything.
India Zulu says, depends on how many you need, what new stuff drops, and he can do the minimum to get by the first couple days.
True. Yeah, you can always do the snowballs, you know. It's a good way to start getting things. Maybe he should earn his stuff. Yeah, we'll have Gary earn his weapons, earn his shoes, and all that kind of stuff. It'll be frustrating, but it'll be fun. Because, I had a lot of them earn stuff for the Ryza. So, let Gary earn it, He's still eating that damn can. I thought that was supposed to stop.
Romeo India Zulu says, snowballs, race, the Tifo, fishing.
Oh yeah, the Tifo. Dude, I remember whenever my other my TOS character could still play the TFO and get all those ornaments before they're supposed to, but now they fixed that so it can't happen. That's so sad. Makes me go to the bathroom in my underwear.
Romeo India Zulu says, DOF missions.
Alright. Dwarf missions? Yeah. Oh yeah, those. Oh yes, I forgot about that. I need to remember all that stuff. Alright, I guess I better turn on Discord and see where these messages are that don't pop up unless Discord is active. Hint, hint, wink, wink. It's an ingenious idea, that sound. That's funny though. Anyway, I'm gonna count her down. Night Riz, Night Sam, Night Core, Night. Anyone else that's not here anymore? Like all the people that were here, which weren't very many. Oh, and MC Wolfcat is sitting in there. I see your name.
Just Call McCower says, night.
Night. All right, counting down from 5. 5.
Romeo India Zulu says,
4.
Peace be upon you.
3. 2. 1. Blast off. I wanted So to put a TARDIS on here doing that for real, but I can't get it to do the fading thing on something that's already there. It has to be on a... Anyway.